Check, check, check. Okay, let's do this. You're all impatient.
Check, check, check.
Oh, hold on. Turn that off. Sound is off. All right. You should be able to hear me now. This is already boring as hell with no music, so we're going to change that. I'm just going to turn it down a lot. Alright, that should be good. Alright, boom, we can see things. This is really weird filming this way. Hopefully you can hear me. So yes, 2 sets. Series 1 is blue. Try to get this on camera. Again, as I said, this is weird filming like this. So yeah, blue set is series 1. We're gonna do them first, and then green is series 2. Good girl. Why don't you go eat the rest of your food? Hopefully you can hear me because I moved the mic back to a different spot so it wasn't behind me. So I can do this. Ugh. Oh my god, come on. Stupid ass cellophane. Alright, let me get this trash can out of here because we're going to need it. Alright. Hopefully the camera stays where I want it to. There we go. So this first set, we're looking for anything McDavid, especially any numbered McDavid card. That would be perfect. And we're looking for, I think Zegras is the key rookie that we want in Series 1. I believe that's what we're going for. Let's pull the rest out too. There's 24 packs in each box. One sec. Good girl. I gotta get the dog a treat. Give me 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Alright. Yo, what's up, Wheezy? Oh, hold on. I don't think your chat comes over the thing, because I... Now it does. If anything sounds weird or looks bad or anything, let me know, Wheezy, because this whole angle and mic is everything is all new. This is Series 1. So we're looking for Zegras. I got my gloves on so I don't get my dirty fingerprints all over this, even though I washed my hands before. Ugh. I don't know how to open these packs. So there was an easy way to do it the last time. I'm too afraid of damaging cards. Alright, let's see what we get here. I mean, really, we're just looking for the card in the middle most of the time. Which is Brinson Pasichnuk. Rookie from the Sharks. Put them over here. There's a Kadri. I hate Kadri. Bobrovsky. I hate him because I just do. I think the Goudreaus are the Goudreaus with the Calgary Flames jersey are in this deck or in this series, Wheezy. Even though I know you're a dirty Rangers fan. Greenway, Hornqvist, Samuel Girard. We got a canvas of Connor Hellebuyck. It's kind of a cool picture. His numbers ain't bad. Hopefully he can keep it up. I can't say that guy's name. Slavin, Kemp, and Hjalmarsson. Oh, give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Let's see. Peterson, Forsberg, Yandel. Wasn't he playing for the Flyers? Hurdle. Oh, a Brady Tkachuk canvas.
That's a good one.
That is a decent one. I think it's a black one too. Maybe not. Can't tell. There's a variant, a parallel of that called the black version, and usually this part of the canvas is red if it's not the black version, so this might be. And the black versions are worth a little bit more. And now I'm just realizing it's Brady and not the good one.
He's okay.
He is, I'm just saying. Still, his brother would be a way better card. Tell everyone to be quiet back there. We're live.
care Chris is live.
I'm just joking. Alright, we got a Haig, Bum Ranger, Greenway again. Joe Vellino. Not one of the Red Wings I want, but we'll take it. There's a Giroux, Bachfist, and a Shea Taylor. We want either a Lucas Raymond from the Red Wings or a million Ciders. Oh, hold on a second. Is my... Give me 1 second here. I think I messed my audio up. Still not right. There it is, okay. Yeah, it was probably his rookie Wheezy. That one was, that's the one we want, but I think we're looking for Zegras cards in Series 1. We got Justin Schultz, John Gibson, Silverberg, Joel Farabee. Ooh, what's this? Oh, electromagnetic card of Ilya Sorokin. Yeah, it's not numbered.
That's Sorokin.
Sorokin? Is he any good?
Yeah. He's decent.
Eberle, Donskoy, and another Colin White. I don't know where to begin. There's like 40 card packs over here and a bunch over here too. Shit. Tyler Myers, Tage Thompson, Richard Panik, a Jacob Bryson Young Guns canvas. Always defensemen. Always defensemen. I can't read that name. The Kaiser, Roslovic, Duncan Keith, and Dylan Cozens. If I ever do this again, this will look a lot better once I get a tripod for my phone. I tested it out this afternoon and realized there's no way for me to actually keep it like still to do this. In what series, Wheezy, for Perfetti? I think Zegras is the most expensive in Series 1 and Cider in Series 2. This guy right here. This is like a $300 card. If it comes back at 10, which it should. I haven't sent it out yet. I know, it should have been sent out, but I only have 2 cards to send. It kind of feels like a waste sending just 2. Trying to find a couple more.
You're gonna get more.
Well, the fact that that's why I'm also organizing yours the way I am, so I can find the other 10s that you may have. And I'm almost there. I finally broken it down. I'm breaking it down at this point to the ones that are worth, like, really starting to look at under the magnifying glass. So I'm only trying to send out the 10s right now, the potential 10s. We got Parise, Tyler Seguin, Eric Robinson. Ooh, hold on, what we got here? Mikey Anderson rookie retrospective for LA. Who the hell is Mikey Anderson? His time on the ice was first in the league this for rookies. I would assume that yeah, rookie rankings, and his 16th in assists out of all rookies. So there's potential there. We got William Karlsson,
Loser.
Keandre Miller, Kaprizov, and the new flame, Huberdeau. Kaprizov, sure.
If you find a Kaprizov that's like a cider.
Is he a rookie?
I
I don't think he is this year. That card actually, even the base card might be worth a couple bucks though.
Yeah.
He was rookie the year before. Okay. Jarvie, Palat, Nikas. So we got a honor roll card coming up in the back there, and it's not a special one. Oh, and it's a crappy Ranger. Adam Fox. Oh, that one's probably worth a couple bucks. I hate that I have this. I hate Adam Fox. Mostly because of the jersey he wears, and that he appreciates that jersey a lot. We got Charlie.
A few bucks.
It might be. It probably just like literally a couple bucks.
Well, he's a Norris Trophy winner, so.
We're gonna send it out to Wheezy. He loves the Rangers. I don't know why, but he does. I found that photo pulling out all your boxes. Remember when I sent them a letter after they won the cup and they sent me a bunch of crap?
Yeah.
The team photo.
That's 94.
Sorry, you can only mute one mic at a time. I hit the...
I'm listening to you off the phone.
That's fair. Oh, I don't want to damage the cards. Zadina, Thatcher Demko. We got a portrait coming up. There's the good Kachuk. Ooh, Patrick Kane. If this card was from like the early 2000s, this would be worth something. Kubidin, if I even said that right. Maybe Kudobin. Cal McCarr.
Kadobin.
There it is. Yeah, I switched the D and the B.
McCarr, here's a good card right there.
Yeah, it's just base though. I think I have one or two of these already.
That's alright.
We need one that looks like this for Cal McCarr.
That's alright. That's worth a couple dollars.
Yeah, maybe $1. You can still get these sets, remember, and pull one yourself, or you can buy a pack for $3. Take a chance. What do we got so far? I should throw some of these in plastics real quick so they don't get out of control. That one goes into a soft one because it's not that special. Adam Fox. Now this again, they have like gold versions of these and everything. This is like the lowest one, so it's not that special. It's not numbered or anything. Could maybe get $2 for that. This guy, I don't know nothing about him. Or this guy. Yeah, I'd like to get more than break even though. Yeah, I already kind of, yeah, so I already did when I pulled that cider card.
Gotta figure out what that magnetic card's worth.
It's not going to be worth much. I mean, I never heard of the goalie, but that doesn't mean much. Sorry, these are going to be little breaks where this is going to be warning. $1 on eBay? Yeah. Yeah, it's usually what they go for. You got to get the numbered stuff, and we haven't pulled anything that special yet. Alright, there we go. Just so they don't fall and something stupid happens. You have this, it's a Gretzky and Brett Hull card. Has them like 50-50, I think it is. Not the one with Lemieux, it's just Gretzky and Hull. And that one can go for a couple bucks, and yours is in like mint condition, except for a nice dent right on the edge. Like, damn it, this was like a perfect one to send out till I found that. Yeah, again, with you being Canadian, I feel like the O-Pee-Chee stuff's easier for you to get as opposed to us, because, again, my dad had some. I have been pulling out O-Pee-Chee cards, but I know, like, the old sets of O-Pee-Chee stuff definitely was all Canadian. Oh, here's another electromagnetic of... Ooh! Now that is a good one.
That just paid for itself.
That is a good card.
Who's that?
Igor from the Rangers. Again, much as I hate him.
Did he win the Vezina?
Wheezy, did he win the Vezina? I'm sure he almost won the MVP. He had to. He did, yeah. Another Drew.
Troy Terry.
Troy Terry.
Troy Terry, look at the back of the card.
What am I looking at?
Look at the back of the Troy Terry card.
Right here. It's on there.
No, it's his fourth year. Never mind.
It's not close. If it's a rookie, it'll say Young Gun on the side. And there's only one, maybe one per pack.
No, the McDavid card's worth something.
Oh, shit. I didn't even realize we pulled the McDavid card. There it is. I've been looking for this. I don't care if it's a base card. It's going in plastic. They're basically future Gretzky's. Go in the plastic. Go in the box by yourself, please. Okay. All right. Base cow makers $3. I gotta sell that before the season starts, and he has a shit year. Got a couple of them. There's $6 right there. Oh yeah, that Connor's gonna go. I'm gonna inspect it heavily, and then we're gonna find out if it's any Connor card that comes out close to a 10 will be sent out for grading, and most likely will just be sat on for quite a while. Silverberg, Farabee, we got a Young Gun, Mark McAllis for the Canucks.
Is that 3 Farabee cards already?
What did you say?
Is that 3 Farabee cards already?
There's been quite a few. Left wing,
How many
yeah.
games did he play?
15 for the Canucks. It's not looking good on that guy. Because that's the last one.
That actually could be his rookie card if he does anything.
Who?
That McMichaels.
That is his rookie card. It is. See this part?
Yeah, technically, he's not his rookie card because he didn't play 25 games.
I don't think that counts anymore.
It does. You'd be surprised.
All right, Kyle. I'm so bad at opening these packs, but I'm. Oh, really? That Mark McAllis is a $10 card? Again, he's a rookie. I'm not surprised. People like to speculate on him, so they'll pay a couple bucks extra for them these days. Works for us. We got Jordan Stahl, Chandler Stevenson, Seth Jones, Marion. I gotta start. Sorry, my hands are way off the thing here. Marion Studenik. That's the Young Gun card.
I don't even know if he played.
Eight games. And well, again, the stats you're seeing here, remember the year before. They're not what they did this year. These cards are technically like almost a season behind in a couple months. So,
Like I told you before, it depends on what time of the year they come out.
these are old. Series 1 came out last November. The new Series 1's coming out this November. The 22-23 set. I went through the pro set football again. I found another Sayal rookie and another Emmitt Smith rookie. So you got two. One of them is not bad, but it's not a 10, so goes from $150 down to 20 off a 10, so not worth go. Ekman Larson, Big Nose, Sidney Crosby, debut dates for Ty Smith.
Bring out the Crosby. You gotta bring that one out.
Yeah, I will. I'm trying to make the complete set, and then I'll pull everything there. Jeff Carter. Who's this? Justin Hole. I keep the base sets pretty safe. So, organizing everything I did with your boxes, I got a ton of space now and a ton of room, and even boxes for these things. All right, let's see. We got Carter Hart, Vasilevsky. I got a couple of those. Those are always a good one to have. Jack Campbell. We got.
You got a bunch of goalies in that one.
Yeah, Michael Hauser. I don't remember hearing his name this past year, so.
Another goalie, Young Guns.
Yeah, goalies are good to have either way. They don't. I don't know. They used to do better goalie cards back in the day. Jeff Petrie, Mikko Kokosin, Haffinen, I think I'm not even reading things, Hannafin, and Josh Archibald.
That was a good pick for goalies.
Yeah, you got. I said I might be able to show. It depends on how long this takes, but I'll show you the cards I've pulled. You have the most Brett Hull cards in the history of hockey card collecting. You have more Hull than any other player. And I actually caught you slipping. I found 2 Hulls just laying around in some other sets.
They're probably score sets. Are they complete sets?
I can't even remember anymore. I pulled like the ones that really suck and aren't worth anything are Parkhurst. You'd be surprised how worthless Parkhurst is. All right, we got Voracek still wearing a Flyers uniform. See what I mean?
He's a loser.
Yeah, don't get us started. I guess Gallagher, Ethan Bear. There you go, Johnny Gaudreau before he traded your team. Oh, we got a looks like a red or pink special card of a Tampa Bay Lightning player. Please be Kucherov or the goalie.
Put Gaudreau out.
Damn, I'm always getting Braden Point cards. I mean, the man had a great year. He had 100-something points, but...
Dazzler.
Yeah, the Dazzlers. This is a rarer color, too. I think this is the red. I can't entirely see. Hold on, we'll check it out a second here. Let's rest. We got Aho, Darnell Nurse. I like Nurse because he likes to punch people in the face when they do stupid things. This looks like a
slight delay from me.
Yeah, there's gonna be. Because you're on the phone, you're listening through the phone. You get instant access on the phone. It looks orange on the screen, but
It does.
it looks way more red here. And I have had orange ones that look way more orange here. So I'm going to say this is a red or a pink. It could be a pink. The pink, I think, are the rarest. Again, we could actually read the back of these cards, and I can tell you for sure. Oh, God, I can't read this. Yeah, here we go. I found Dazzlers. Blue, 1 out of 24 packs. Pink, 1 out of 144. And red, 1 out of 12. Okay, so the reds are actually the least rarest. I think this is pink. Again, I know you guys can't tell because it looks completely orange. Obviously, I need to do some.
Orange.
I need to do some color correction on this camera because it does not look right. I always like those cards, but no one really seems to care about the Dazzlers too much. That card may have just sold less than the red for if you're looking at the Braden Point one. But the pink ones are technically harder to find.
Yeah, 144, right?
Yeah, 144 packs. If that's a pink, from here, yeah, I think I actually might be I can't tell. I can't tell. It might be a red. But yeah, blue. No one seems to want the blue ones. But the red are supposed to be the easiest ones to pull. And we may have another Dazzler here, right in the back. Ooh, that is a good one. That is a good one. We got a Kaprizov Dazzler.
Nice.
Now, I'm thinking these are reds. Because that's the same color. And again, I know that looks orange for everybody. I'm now leaning more towards these are reds, especially that I pulled back to back. It makes me feel like I don't...
Yeah, it's the same color.
Yeah, they're identical. Yeah, I'll try to find the other ones I have to compare everything. But that is a good card. And Wheezy said it's $30 raw. So guess what's going in for grading?
I see his what's the name, his pop-ups as far as what he's typing in, so.
Yeah. I made it so you can see the chat. William Nylander, Mario Ferraro. What an awesome name. Is he related to Ray Ferraro by any chance? He kind of looks like him.
Maybe.
I mean, it's all nothing but people's kids and cousins that play in these damn league anyway. It's been the same. It's been the same people since the early 1900s. Blake Wheeler and Stutz.
That back picture, he does look a lot like him.
It does. It really does look like a young Ray Ferraro. Especially because for some reason you have like his Pro Set card hanging around like in a plastic sleeve. Yeah, I didn't buy all these 200 sleeves for this. I bought these for your cards. Because I got a couple.
Here's a few.
Well, I have a couple hundred in penny sleeves that need to go in already. I ran out. I bought a stack of 100 a couple days ago. Now I bought a stack of 200 because you got a deal if you bought 200.
You already used a bunch up on this
I've used 500 penny sleeves already.
Good.
Not that's not the hard plastic, just the regular soft plastic penny sleeves. I've used 500. That's just on your cards, not on these. This is a whole separate business entity we'll be doing after. There you go, Brent Burns with his nice beard for the portrait. I think these Brent Burns cards that I have should be graded, but I don't think anyone's gonna care until like if he makes the Hall of Fame, which he should, I believe.
He won an Norris.
And I mean, he's had pretty decent stats throughout his history, so. I mean, we've seen way bigger bums make the Hockey Hall of Fame. 45 cents. Yeah, those portrait cards, no one really cares for them. You gotta get, again, I gotta get a Zegras. There's Adam Fox. Weezy, I'm gonna send you all the Rangers cards, but they're gonna be, it's just gonna be ashes.
Is he a Rangers fan?
Yeah, he's from Calgary, so he's a Calgary fan too. He's the same reason I like the Penguins, because of Lemieux. He was a Lundqvist fan, so I sort of give him some respect on that, but it's still the Rangers. I just pretend he's a Flames fan all the time. We got Michael Bunting, Blackwood, Hedman. Here we go. We got a rookie, Capo Kakinen. If he's Finnish, he will be a good goalie. Oh, he plays for the Wild though. They screwed this guy. Didn't they re-sign Fleury?
Yeah, but that's a good.
No, this is a good card. I'm saying you don't want goalies getting. You want them to be burned out in the first couple years. Carter Hart.
That's one of them. That's one of them cards you're gonna hold off for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, no, I like this card. That's a good card. You just gotta wait for him to start winning Vezinas. Alright, we got Tarasenko, who seems to not be able to play with it because you don't have a shoulder anymore. Dadonov, JT Miller, Morrissey. Oh, they cut him? That goalie? Yeah, they had like 2 starters last year. I'm not surprised. Like, that's why I'm like, he's probably in the minors at best. Oh, well, hopefully. He's from Finland. Maybe the Flyers will be smart and sign him. Yeah, but I thought Cam Talbot wants out of there.
Talbot is out of there.
Did they get rid of him?
He signed with, let me think. He signed with somebody else, and I can't remember who it is.
Oh, Kakinen's a Shark now. That's a good spot for him. The way I look at it, if you draft a goalie from Finland, it's a smart idea. They seem to really work out. If they make it to the NHL, they usually work out.
The Flyers are waiting for that Russian kid to come.
That Russian kid's about to go to jail in Russia. Or be sent to the military for the Navy in Russia. That's what I was reading today, so don't get too excited for that.
But he's a beast.
Yeah, well, he's Putin's beast for, it looks like, the rest of his life. We got Zuccarello.
Talbot was somewhere. Talbot's in Ottawa.
Ottawa. Braden
Playing with
Shen.
Giroux.
Giroux. Didn't somebody else sign there, too?
Yeah,
I know Brady Tkachuk is there, but him with Giroux is going to help. We got Kyle Burrows as the young gun. Maybe he'll be able to step up. I don't know what he did this year, but maybe he'll be able to step it up a little bit. Trade it for Debrecont. Mackenzie
I don't think he played much.
He probably didn't because they won the Stanley Cup. Usually, rookies aren't playing too much unless they're
They got
stars.
Rinkin. That's who they got. Ottawa.
Good girl. You want to go back out in the balcony? I can tell
No
you're bored.
canvas cards. What are you doing?
What's that?
No canvas cards. We got 3 in a row, and now we got nothing.
Nobody wants those canvas card again, unless you get the rookies. No one cares. I think they're not that rare. Let's see, we can find them. Canvas. Portraits are 1 in 14. Here, I'll read them all. Young Guns are 1 out of 4 packs. Canvas, regular canvas, 1 out of 7. Young Gun canvas are 1 out of 48, so that was kind of rare to begin with.
1 out of how many?
1 out of 48, that Young Gun canvas we pulled.
That's not bad.
Honor Roll, 1 out of 12. Portraits regular, 1 out of 14. SPs, 1 out of 120. Debut dates, 1 out of 16. Electric Magnetics, 1 out of 14. Really? Because I've never pulled them till today. Hundo P, 1 out of 16. Rookie Retrospectives, 1 out of 20. Jersey Parallels, 1 out of 72. Dazzlers Blue, 1 out of 24. Pink, 144. Red, 1 out of 12. Day with the Cup Flashbacks Regular, 1 out of 7,200.
Oh, that's what we need to pull.
Yes. SPs, no, this is what we need to pull. 1 out of 32,400. Day with the Cup Flashback, that's what we're looking for. Day with the Cup Flashback SP. Whatever that is of Wayne Gretzky is technically the one I want. I'll take a Mario Lemieux, but it'll be hard to sell.
I would, if you get that card, you drive it to Florida and wait for it.
Knock on SG. We're going to PSA, where the hell they're located for that if we pull that. Gabriel Landeskog, Justin Schultz, John Gibson, Silverberg, and there's a Hundo P. Seth Jones. I thought these were for players that scored 100 points. I'm going to say 100% with 100% accuracy, he's never got 100 points. Theodore Elvis. All right.
See, but there's guys who will collect just, say, Young Guns or the Hondo P. That they'll insert.
Yeah. I mean, right as of right now, though, they don't sell for too much. A couple bucks sometimes. They might be worth putting into a little bundle. Like, hey, who wants all these? Especially when I only have a... That's only the second one I've ever pulled. The other one I have is a Braden Point.
Another Farabee.
These are the first times I've ever pulled Farabee too. I didn't get them on the first 3 tins I bought of Series 1. Stahl, Stevenson,
Got him.
R2 Ruotsalainen. Jesus Christ. Exactly.
Ruotsalainen.
Is that it? Okay, it sounds good to me, but unfortunately plays for Buffalo.
That don't matter.
It doesn't matter because he's got Young Guns.
If you're pulling out one Powers card popping out of there. Edmondson. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Jack Hughes. Hold on, Jack Hughes.
Yeah, I have a couple of those.
Which card's $5?
I think he was talking about that R2. The last Young Gun.
There you go.
The Seth Jones, Josh Anderson, Lars Eller. We got a Dazzler coming up. Who wants to guess who it is? I'm joking. It could be anyone in the NHL. It's from the Penguins. Please be a Crosby.
Is it Crosby?
Shit, no, it's Jake Gunsel, whatever the hell his name is. He's not bad, but it's not the Penguin I wanted.
Yeah, there's people in Pittsburgh will pay money for that.
Yeah, we're in the right state for having this card. It's okay. What I should have been doing was pulling out I've just been like with all the cards that you have, like all the singles that I've just been pulling out of like the incomplete sets that you have. There's an Eichel,
In a Buffalo.
Ekholm. Yeah, this is before the trade. Again, these came out last November. And that guy.
Jacob Chipper, that's it. That kid's going to be a star.
Well, I got plenty of him on base
I think
cards.
It was Ottawa, too.
We're almost done our first box. What I was saying with your cards, I've been disrespecting the like I haven't been pulling out the Brian Leaches at all. Maybe I should. I mean, there's a lot of New Yorkers here. Like I'm thinking of this more for like when I have the yard sale again in September. I'm just trying to have a bunch of dollar singles of like star players. Wheezy says fuck Brian Leach. Oh, I'm sitting here looking at the cards myself. Here we go. Trevor Moore.
Yeah, try showing us the cards.
Yeah, it might work. Hey, in my defense, the first time I forgot. Thomas Grease. Beard Burns. We got I think it's going to be a portrait coming up behind it. Alex Kerfoot, and we got Torrey Krug. That sucks. Nice head. Oscar Lindblom, Miles Wood, and Riley Smith.
Is that Torrey Krug a Blues uniform?
Technically, yes. Not that you can see his uniform. It says St. Louis on it, though. Yeah, but again, I haven't been pulling out any Brian Leaches or Scott Stevens, and we kind of live in an area where I probably should have, but I felt like they didn't deserve plastic. So if anybody wants them, they can buy the incomplete sets of everything else that has them in there. Oh, this camera not focusing is pissing me off. You want the Scott Stevens cards, Wheezy? I'd have to pull them all out. It'll be free if you... I'll even split shipping with you. That's how much I don't want those cards. Konechny, Ty Smith. We got a Hundo P. Brady Tkachuk. That's a decent one.
That Josh Norris is going to be a good card, too, eventually.
Yeah, I have a... did I show you... Did you actually see the other cards I pulled? Like the good ones yet?
So.
Well, we're almost. We got. Actually, I've pulled from that side. We got one more pack on this box, and then I'll show you them real quick. Cause it's not a lot. Anders Lee, and there's a Fleury. And it's just like the inserts that I have anyway. It's not like everything. I actually started sorting the everything yesterday to try to see if we can put together a complete set at some point in the future. Alright, last pack, then we're going to take a short break where we're just going to show more cards, so it's not really a break. Nicholas Backstrom, Torrey Krug, Patrice Bergeron, we got a Young Gun. Now, what we want with the Young Guns is the French versions to pop up. Those are worth a little more. Unfortunately, we have not acquired them. And I know Weezy's just going to say, fuck French Canadians. But fair enough. We got Keaton Middleton, Young Gun. Did he play this year?
No, you're still Tyler Toffoli.
Dylan Strome, Cal Peterson, and your typical Russian Red Wing.
Dylan Strome's going to be worth some money.
Nah, maybe.
No, he had a really good year. In fact, I think he got traded to the Rangers. One of the Stromes got
Let's see,
traded.
it was
to
one of the
Rangers.
Stromes. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab them cards. All right, so here's the two that are 100% going out for grading. We have a Mason McTavish Canvas Program of Excellence. It is in really good shape. I really think we might get a 10. And SGC is tough, but I liked getting the tough grades. And then we have the Moritz Seider rookie, which I think also is a 10. Now, one corner is a little scary, but I mean, I'm being insanely nitpicky about it right there, so we might be fine.
You want that bottom right, the bottom left corner?
No, not at all. Top right. The bottoms look fine to me. Though the bottom, this one, a little juts out a little bit, I think. But again, I think it's okay. I think it still has a chance. Now these other ones, this is another Moritz Seider insert. It's a silver one too, which is kind of a little nicer. Oh yeah, the Seider is a $300 card if it's a 10. I've been watching them on eBay. It's actually over 300. It's like almost 400, about 360. So, and not only that, if it's a 9, it's still over 150 bucks. As I'm watching a couple of them, so the Seider, no matter what's, going to bring in money because there's no way that card goes lower than a 9. And if it gets a 9, I'm going to be stunned. This Moritz Seider card, though, that we're looking here on the screen is for some reason, even though it's kind of rare, it's not as wanted, but it does sell raw for about 15 bucks, so we might go that way. You wanted to see Josh Norris. Here you go. This went in plastic very early, mostly because I looked at his points and goals compared to other rookies that year, and that looked good enough to me, being second and third in points and goals. It would be nicer if this had a piece of his jersey in it, though, not this thing. Here's the rest. I am debating on sending this checklist out for grading because I think in the future, just having these two on it could be a good thing to do, but there are parallels of this, though, that are more special, so maybe not. Shane Pinto, for some reason, does have more expensive cards. This is a red version, as you can see with the red up top. This is the best one out of the pile. Here's the Zegras Honor Roll. Unfortunately, it's not really worth that much. He went the regular Young Guns. Here's a Jack Hughes. Here is the, I think this is the Rainbow Letang. Like the bottom's you can see it. You can actually see the rainbow when I kind of put the light on it. This is like called a Rainbow Letang. It might be better when he's retired and hits the Hall of Fame. William Eklund's getting some hype behind him, so that's not a bad rookie card to have.
Well, you got 6 years to wait, plus 5.
All right, so here's the Dazzlers that I pulled from the first set, and now
They look yellow.
yeah, but they look more orange here. And now orange isn't even listed on the back of the thing. There's a blue. I like the blue. That's one of my favorite colors. So.
But they don't like it. They don't want to pay money for the blues.
Yeah, they don't not. Here's another checklist that has Hughes on it, so I threw it in there. Here's a Cole Caulfield. It's a bronze. Centering's not perfect, but it's not bad. And Jamie Drysdale has been getting some hype behind him as well. And shit, if him and McTavish pull up and end up putting the Ducks ahead again, that could be a really good card. So yeah, that's... Some of them could go for grading in the future, but right now the main focuses are those two and then me trying to find some of the ones out of yours. Let's get back to it here. I just noticed the music actually ended. Jesus. Can't open these packs. There we go. All right. Radulov, McCann. We got another electromagnetic. I said I never pulled them before, and tonight I'm pulling them nonstop. Nils Hoglander? Who cares? Off to the side. I'll let you know next time we might do this, to be honest, but depends on what we do, but I appreciate that, Weezy. We might have to take you up on that because you get the Canadian cards and people want them or they go for more money. Especially you get those dirty French Canadian ones. We get like the French cards get slipped into our packs randomly and they go for more. Like I have some old French Patrick Roys and Gretzky's that if they pass the grading test, they're going to be getting sent out. Specifically because they're French. Jack Campbell. We got a Young Gun coming up. Voracek. Gallagher. Ethan Bear. Oh, that's a good one. I think. I'm pretty sure. No, hold on. Lane Peterson?
Lane Peterson?
Yeah.
Canucks?
No, Coyotes. Unless he got traded.
Pedersen.
Pedersen, sure.
Yeah.
That's not who I thought it was. Never mind. Mackenzie Wagner, Pollock, and Tavares. It's not a bad card, but it's not. Yeah, he's like $2. Which, again, that's not bad. Did I change this trash can out? Marchand, Capo Kakinen, Letty, Ukko, Pekka, Luukkonen. What the hell of a name. Another Buffalo goalie. Who the hell knows which one is actually going to play? It's the damn poor things play in Buffalo. The worst place to be in hockey these days.
They had like 6 goalies play this year.
Because they're shits and run by idiots.
No, the problem is they kept getting hurt.
They're still run by idiots. He's good. Reezy says he's good and goes for like $25.
Nice.
Hopefully he continues to be good. I don't have the... I could pull the list up, actually. That would help. Let me put some more music on real fast. And... he's probably going to start next year. I'm liking that. Though I was aiming to sell a lot of these before the season started next year. Sorry, I'm just pulling up the list here. 1 second. Upper Deck. I could have... You almost had a complete set, by the way, of Upper Deck 95, 96. I mean, you were missing just like probably 30 cards.
95, 96 what?
Upper Deck. Collector's... was it
Collector's Choice?
Collector's Choice, yeah. You were just the problem is you were missing like the Gretzky, like the top names. Unfortunately, like they were the only ones you were missing though. And I thought was like, oh, maybe they're like in slabs already, but they weren't. You were just like you must have been one of the last ones you were going for, and you just missed it. All right, here we go. There's a Goudreau. I feel like no one's gonna want him in a Calgary jersey anymore though. Zadina, we got another Dazzler. Thatcher Demko. Oh, an Ovechkin Dazzler card. Can't really say that's a bad one. Max Domi. How's he even like get a card?
Was that a checklist right there?
Yeah, it was a Jack Hughes and Alex Lafreniere or whatever, the guy from the Rangers. I have a couple of them. Don't worry. That's a good one, though. Ooh, it's pretty good shape, too. There's a little extra. I don't know if... Again, I can't get this damn camera to focus properly. Yeah, Wheezy says it's about 15 raw. And you can see right there, there's a little extra of the card. If I was really
I
good...
really have more than that enough.
I agree with that. However, I wonder if I can somehow, like, just gently rub my finger and take it off. Because that's going to knock it down. There's the same thing on the corner, too. Actually, it kind of goes along the whole side. I wonder
Just
if...
let it go the way it is. You'd have to take a really fine piece of sandpaper and just real easy, or...
I'm just
you
thinking
have an emery.
fingertip. Is what I'm thinking. I'm not doing it. It's in plastic. I'm not doing it now. I'm just saying. I'm thinking, like, a rubber tube might do it safely. Either way, you know, it's going away for now. We'll play with that. Just make decisions on that stuff later. Or that, I may even just send it as is. I don't know. That one might have to go though. Shit! I just punched the camera. I'm sorry. There's the Kachuk I wanted. The real insane one. And he's right next to Connor McDavid.
Nice. That's a pack that's worth it right there.
And Landeskog. And we got a portrait card, which sucks. But I think they're ugly. But it's Sidney Crosby, so it kind of turned out to be a decent one.
There you go. That was a good pack.
Justin Falk. Yanni,
No, he's in it, but
Yanni
Crosby's in
Gourde.
it, that's okay.
Truba. Overall, if you were just collecting, this would be an awesome pack. Like, especially these being retail packs, some kid would have loved that pack right there.
Truba is officially captain of Rangers now.
I hope someone cross-checks him across the throat this season.
Pull them first two cards out of there.
We will. I got all the base set I'm going through separately. But for now, they're staying together.
Yeah, Truba does suck. He's overpaid, but he's the captain. They can trade him now.
I mean, he was beating the crap out of everybody this year, which is why I hate him. Because he was mostly doing it to everybody I liked and wanted to win against him, and he was winning every fight. I think he only lost one fight this year, and it really angered me.
Yeah, let's make a goon a captain.
He is a goon, but he's also good defensively. Lars Zeller, DeMello, Nico. Oh, we got something weird happening. PK Subban spitting water into the air canvas. I can't tell if it's a bad cut. So
Canvas card.
yeah. It's not a bad one. I don't think anyone gives a crap about Subban these days, but...
Only misses Subban.
I don't even know that they're going to Galta anymore. I'm not sure.
And his brother.
Is his brother starting finally?
No. He went down to the minors last year.
I mean, he's giving him plenty of opportunities, but I felt like he was like given an opportunity at like 18. Like, you know, like, what the hell are they doing?
He's on 2 teams, though.
Yeah, he's been moved around a
Make
bit.
one of them.
All right. Bo Horvat, Lowry. We got another rookie retrospective coming up.
I see Cal Peterson card. Carter Hagee.
I don't know where the hell you are. Refresh your screen.
I can't.
Oh.
This is the layout I'm dealing with.
Are you on a computer or are you on a phone?
Who's the rookie?
Yegor Sharangovich. Over that don't look bad, but I don't know what the hell. He's a devil. They're not gonna let him shoot. He's gonna have to play defense and wait for to bore everybody. His brother does suck, you said. Move these over here. It's a little easier to grab them.
I haven't seen a Crosby base card yet.
I'm pretty sure I pulled one out earlier. I know I have at least one, if not multiples. There's Morgan Riley. There's the Jason Robertson Kirill Kaprizov checklist, which might actually be the most valuable one. Devin Toews, and we got another of the same Buffalo goalie, Young Gun. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen.
Devin Tays.
Mario Ferraro. William Nylander. What are you watching on? Are you watching on your computer?
Yeah.
Hit refresh.
I'm hitting to you. I'm talking to you on the phone.
No, I know, but if you hit refresh on the computer, the delay might go away a little bit.
Alright, hold on.
How bad are the commercials?
I have no commercials whatsoever.
What? Weezy, you getting crushed with commercials tonight? There's no one. That's weird. Usually Twitch is destroying it with commercials. Because
I didn't get commercials the last time.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, usually like.
It says live too, so.
Yeah, he's on his computer. That's why I thought he would be getting crushed with them. He doesn't even have a Twitch account. He's not even going against my numbers right now. Maybe that's why they're not hitting you with commercials.
They can't find me.
But usually it skips the even if you got an ad blocker, it don't matter half the time. Darwin. Yeah, your delay got better already. We got a canvas here of Alex Newhook.
Who?
Alex Newhook. He plays for the Avalanche. He might have a ring, but unfortunately, he probably was dwelling in the minors when they traded for good players this year.
No, he was up. He's going to get more ice time this year.
Well, I assume just because everyone else getting paid, they're all a lot of the young guys are going to move up this year for sure. There. Oh, and that's a Young Gun too. I'm sorry, I just noticed that.
Better.
That's a way nicer card. That's 1 out of 48. And it's kind of working that way because we've only pulled, well, that's actually good. We pulled 2.
He should have been a flyer, but they don't let him draft anybody.
I was looking at this. You have it's like a rookie checklist from like an Upper Deck series, and it has. Oh God, let's put it this way: the Flyers picked 4th and picked Mike Ricci.
Yeah.
You know who went
Back
5th?
in the early 90s.
Oh, I know. You know who went 5th? That same year? A guy that they got at 40-something years old named Jaromir Jagr. That went on to just destroy them and annoy them for the entire 90s as a Penguin.
Yeah, but the problem with Yager is they had to get him out of the country first.
It was a Czech Republic, not the USSR.
No, it was still under Russian rule.
May have been then. No, it was the. When did the wall come down?
94, but late 94.
Okay, well, yeah, he was 90. He was pretty much a rookie. Blackwood, Hedman.
They had to sneak him out of the country.
I didn't know that. That's funny. Well, the Penguins made a hell of a pick at 5th.
They took a chance on him.
I'm just saying, you could have had Lindros and Yager playing on the same line. No one's knocking down either of them, especially the 20-year-old versions of them. You may have had the cup. Zuccarello. Ah, boo. Another Seth Jones Hundo P.
They gave away the house when they picked up Lindros.
Well, again, they had the pick right before Yager when they took Mike Ricci.
Ricci was a good center.
He was a serviceable hockey player through his career. But again, we're talking about Yager. We're talking about young Yager who won the MVP at like in '93.
They had what's the name? They had Forsberg too, and they gave him up.
Well, they kind of swapped Forsberg for Lindros at the time. That one almost makes sense. I know they gave up a ton more too, but Lindros was the next big player until Scott Stevens took his skull off his head. Or whatever, you know what I mean. Canvas.
They gave up
Braden Point.
Duchesne. They gave up Steve Duchesne. They gave up Forsberg. They gave up Ricci. They gave up Hextall.
And Hextall came right back.
Who was the canvas?
Braden Point.
$15 million they paid for him too.
Well, the Nordiques had no money, so that was probably their salary for the year. The Flyers funded the Nordiques last season in Quebec.
But they had a good fan base.
They still do. They could put a hockey team there today. Again, damn, I still say if the NHL wasn't so greedy and kept refusing to accept the Canadian dollar, you'd have more Canadian teams.
To brick it.
Nicholas Haig, Joshua Dunn. If he plays with Goudreau, maybe he'll do something. I wish it would say their draft when they were drafted, because at least give you somewhat of an idea if they're going to be worth anything. Dubois,
I don't know about him.
Jack Hughes, followed by Jack Eichel.
This is the back. You're going to get something good to watch.
Well, it didn't start great.
I still haven't seen him look. Stutzel.
You get a canvas portrait coming up, not a canvas. It might be a canvas. I think it's a portrait though.
Stutzel was a good. Is it the last card? Is a good player. Young kid for Ottawa.
Canvas of TJ Oshie sliding across the ice like Superman. Move my hand over.
Mario Ferrara again. Islander.
Had a couple Mario Ferraras. Trying to put some of these rookies' names into my head so I know it might be worth it.
If that Stutzel was a young guards card, that would be worth some money.
Nah. Unfortunately,
If
it's
it was.
not. Yeah, if it was, yes. So I'm just saying, unfortunately, it's not. It's a, what's it called? He's probably a rookie the year before or something. Shire, Darwin. We got another Dazzler coming up. Elias Lindholm. Who the hell is that?
I think he plays for the Bruins now. Yeah, he plays for the Bruins. Or does he? Let me think. Is he a defenseman?
No, he's a center. Weezy said he's the third best Flames player.
Yeah, he's now the first best Flames player.
They got Huberto. I think he might be two. The third best Flames player. Oh, yeah, he's screwed. He was the line mate of Kachuk and Goudreau. Well, now he's Huberto's line mate, I'm sure.
Yeah, the other guy they have is Toffoli.
Oh, God, sucks for them. Saros, Bennington, Sorelli, Panarin. We got a rookie retrospective of Capo Kakinen. Didn't we get this earlier? Maybe we got a young gun of him.
Who's that?
I gotta move this. I gotta adjust my arms where I'm pulling these out at. Capo
You got it
Kakinen.
before. I don't know when you got him that
I
day.
think I got a young gun. Kreider. There's Lee and a Flurry.
Kreider had an amazing season, but I don't think he'll do it again.
I hope not. A few more packs from Series 1 left.
Yeah, but Lindholm was a points per game with Gaudreau and Kachuk on his line.
Oh, was he?
See what actually happens this year.
I gotta sell that card quick. Bunting, Blackwood. I think we have a portrait card coming up. Hedman, Thomas Chabot. Oh, another Torrey Krug.
Really?
Fire Kindling, Coyle, Charlie Coyle, Shea Weber, Sean Monahan.
It looks like the same exact pack as before.
Yeah, I don't. That I pulled that Torrey Krug so long ago. I don't remember. I would doubt it.
Is this the last pack?
No, we got that many left.
Do you see the box? The bottom box of the Series 2?
Yeah. What about it?
Look how it's all cracked.
I mean, I have a box on top of it.
Yeah, but still, it should have.
Well, this is not cracked. That's just the plastic.
Oh, it's the plastic. I
Yeah.
thought it was creased.
There's a little tear here, but it's not anything bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Panarin.
I hope it doesn't affect the cards.
I mean, I don't know. He packed it like way too nice, in my opinion. He put like foam all around it and everything.
JT Cat Comfort. I'm a few behind you. Just go.
Hold on. What? Where's the insert?
Bastards.
Mother. There's no insert in here. Hold on. Maybe. Sometimes these base cards are special. There's like clear cuts, exclusives and stuff. Let me look at them from behind. Just to be safe. Yeah, no, I don't think there's no insert in this pack. A crock of shit.
Send it back.
Where's the wrapper? I gotta put it back together. I have never. They owe me 2 inserts in a pack now.
Well, you got back-to-back canvas, so
This canvas ain't worth shit.
that's your insert.
I didn't get back to back in this, not in the same pack.
Cider was in 2, right? In Series 2?
Yeah. We want a Zagreus rookie, and we have not gotten one. We have not gotten a lot of young guns, in my opinion. As I say that, here's one coming up. Oh, you see a Flyers jersey, you know it's not good.
Oh, God. Who the hell's that?
Exactly.
Really?
Exactly. Who the hell is
Might
that?
as well burn that one now.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
See, they made up for not giving you an insert in the last pack.
yeah, by really screwing me in this one. I can't believe that.
I think he was the guy on the bench filled the water bottles.
He's probably like a COVID call up, like from like 2 years ago.
Well, if you think about do the Flyers have that they can actually put a Young Guns card?
That's why I don't want to see anybody with the Flyers jersey and a Young Guns card. None. I don't want to see any of them.
Merzlik is he's going to be a good goaltender.
I was about to say, we getting screwed again?
To break it, that's another good card.
Elvi Tolvanen. First in game-winning goals.
Who's that?
Eli Tolvanen. Nashville. I don't know. They like their Finland guys. Weezy says he's a decent player. I will base it on that because that's all I got.
I've heard the name, but I actually haven't seen him play.
Yeah, you don't probably get too many. What's it called?
I used to get a lot of different teams down here.
Well, Nashville, actually, where you're at, Nashville could possibly come through, I guess. But you had Tampa Bay and Florida too close to you. Greenway, Hornqvist. We got a young gun coming. Please be a Zagreus. Jeremy Swayman. That's actually a decent card.
Yeah, he's going to probably win this starting job this year.
If it was an exclusive or a clear cut or a high gloss, it would be worth a shit ton of money. But it's still worth a couple bucks. Not a horrible card. Because that's another Jack Hughes. Pull like four.
Unfortunately, he's a Bruin.
Yes, that's why I hate him already. I did pull a bunch of Adam Oates cards.
Adam Oates. Adam Oates is up there in points.
Yeah, because he had 3 billion assists every season and 12 goals at most. But I did not pull a lot of Cam Neely's.
Yeah, he had bad knees. I didn't collect him.
You got a lot of his cards, but they were kind of all over the place. What I mean, well, Jarvie, Palat, Nikas, Joe Pesci, a Duncan Keith, canvas card. I feel like I have that one too. There was more inserts I did not show you earlier. I forgot they're in a tin. Jack Eichel.
That's the third Eichel I've seen in the Buffalo jersey.
Yeah, we pulled quite a bit of Eichel and Hughes. Alright, 2 packs left. Weezy has had 9 ads so far.
I know, I have 0.
Weezy, if I was...
Thanks for taking all the ads.
I can kind of block them, which is what I want to do. There's only supposed to be 3 an hour. I haven't been streaming for that long. An hour and a half. That's crazy. Iafallo. You should have had at most 5. Brad Marchand. Alex Debrincat. Honor roll. Whatever, he sucks, I'm sure. He's a...
Well, no, actually, he's pretty good. He was one of the better Chicago Blackhawk players. They traded him to Ottawa.
Well, hopefully he's... Oh, he's like 100 points? Really?
He's he's going to play with, what's his name?
Giroux and Kachuk. Alright, last pack. We got a Crosby right on top. Carter Hart. Another Vasilevsky. A debut dates for Igor Sharangovich. Congrats, you were a +1. Tarasenko, Dadonov, JT Miller, and a Josh Morrissey. Boo, no Zegras cards, which is all I actually wanted. That's right, puppy. Good girl.
And you actually did get base Ovechkin either.
I don't even know if there is one in Series 1, but I don't know that there isn't.
But there was that.
I got 2 McDavids.
You had 2 McDavids, and you got what's the name? Too?
We got a Kaprizov Dazzler.
And an Ovechkin Dazzler.
An Ovechkin Dazzler, which is over here. That is good enough for the moment.
I think that was probably worth about $80, $90.
What? The Ovechkin?
Altogether, when you pull.
Oh, everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. That sounds about right. Let's put some of these into a...
Because there were a couple cards that were at least 15.
I think Wheezy said one of them was 25.
Yeah. Yeah, so we should be. Yeah, actually, should have paid for itself.
I don't want to do that.
Yep, there you go, $50 right there.
Oh, really? The Ukos. They're 25. Yeah, we got 2 of them. That's a good one. Okay, cool. I see Buffalo, and I'm just like, God damn, it's almost like seeing the Flyers.
Alright, you can't go by that.
You're not wrong, but I'm just... Their ownership hit the lottery with their football team and has no idea what they're doing. And they're doing this, and they didn't hit the lottery with... or they kind of hit the lottery with their hockey team, and they destroyed it. They don't know what they're doing. Not that it bothers me that much, because I don't give a shit about Buffalo.
We're not caring about the team right now. We're caring about what's pulled.
I'm just talking about hockey in general. F these cards. Alright, there's a stack. Alright, let me sleeve these inserts. That I haven't sleeved, and then,
How many total cards are in Series 1, do you know?
it's either 200 or 250.
Just base cards?
Yeah. Yeah, just base.
Yeah, you didn't get, what's the name? You didn't get any, you didn't get a complete set.
Well, I do have a couple hundred over to the side here as well.
I'd be surprised if you didn't have a complete set.
Oh, I definitely don't.
They threw in a lot of dupes, you can tell.
I know I don't have a complete set, but I don't think it's that far off, at least in Series 1 and 2 will be close. I have more Series 2 cards than 1, so.
I'm looking at the edge of that card sitting there in that box. Look at where they cut that damn things.
It might just be the way the cards look.
It's horrible the way it's cut.
Which card are you talking about?
The box that you just filled up with the Dazzlers on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And the rest of them in there.
What's a bad cut?
The very first, 10 cards.
I think it's just the way it's angled. They don't look that bad from here.
But they look bad right from there, too, when you pushed them over.
I don't know. They look better in person.
Unless it's the screen that screwed it up. Alright, what's next?
Let me sleeve these. It's going to take me a few minutes because there's quite a bit. I'll show them while I'm doing it so it's not as boring. put them in the hard ones later. Then I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to do Series 2. I don't even want to sleeve this.
Just do it anyway. Just do it anyway.
We'll
Just
end
for
up on
fun.
another team and end up being a good player.
I think you just send that to PSA.
Yeah. Pay a premium for that one. I want it back next day too.
I never even heard the guy in rookie camp.
All the rookies I heard of this year from them aren't allowed back in the country. They had to serve military time in Russia.
It's a shame because that kid's gonna be good if he ever gets to come here.
Yeah, well, honestly, I just think it's over. Unless someone puts a bullet in Putin's head before before military's trial, I don't think he has a chance.
There's a chance as long as the dollar amount's right.
Yeah, I don't think he has it though. Maybe. I mean,
No, I'm talking about the Flyers paying it.
they're not gonna pay it. They're not allowed to do that.
Should be not allowed to do that.
There's
Don't do it.
there's what's it called in place right now. What are they called?
Sanctions.
Yeah,
It don't matter for sports figures.
sort
That's
of.
the government getting rich. That's what's that going to be. The Hockey Federation, the Russian Hockey Federation, they're going to love that money.
That's even more reason not to pay them. Flyers
We
want a
need a good
goalie?
goaltender.
They do. You want trade your first round pick for a good goalie. So I'm sitting around like drafting these bums that don't do shit, and then or wasting their talent.
They took Carl Hart in the first round. What are you talking about?
Exactly, and they wasted the talent he was supposed to have.
I think the kid still got talent. It's just they threw him to the and they had nothing in front of them.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like who they have Brian Elliott for a year. I mean, he sucks, but it's the idea of what you're supposed to do.
But they had Bobrovsky.
That was.
They had Mrazek.
Bobrovsky couldn't stop a shot that he shot glove side, shelf high, until he left the Flyers. So I agree with them shipping that bum out at the time. All you had to do was aim high and it went in the net.
They don't have the patience for a kid. Never did. They had Mrazek. They had the best thing was Brizgalov. That was the best thing they ever did was pick him up.
Yeah, he was broken before they got him here.
I said that sarcastically.
Oh, I didn't pick that up. Either way, stop screwing around with the goaltenders and go get one for real. Go get one. Always just messing around in that one spot. They never have a goalie. They literally lost the Stanley Cup because they were playing a backup goalie against the Chicago Blackhawks. The guy couldn't stop a shot off like a ridiculous angle. Like, should have had no... The stick's not even on the goddamn ground.
Did you get 3 magnetic cards?
Yeah, and one of them was good. That one, I don't really know who that is. Nils Hoagland? Hoaglander? That's the Vancouver guy. Exactly. Vancouver's not a good spot.
See, that Brady Kachuk card's a good card.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. That could be worth a little more this year if he does as well as Ottawa, I think, should do this year.
He's
Ottawa,
going to be playing with Giroux? Absolutely.
assuming he is, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in camp. Just assume he's playing with Giroux. It makes sense.
Well, they have DeBrincat, him, Stutzel,
Norris.
Norris.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It looks like they made a little bit of a push to try this year
And they got
because they had
Talbot,
the talent finally
best
came back up
goaltender.
through the system for them. I don't know what their goalie. Well, you said Talbot's their goalie.
Talbot's It's not the best goalie in the world.
That's kind of what I was just about to say.
But he still stops stuff.
It could be, again, it could be 250 could be the number.
What are you talking about?
For the how many cards are in this first set. Yeah, actually it's probably 250 because we're over 2 here. And I'm just looking at like the Zegras is 232, Cole Caulfield is 201. There's a Cam York Flyers card that's actually kind of, people think he might be worth something.
Yeah, this would be the year if he gets a good partner. That's the key. He has to have a good partner.
A good coach would help too. God. Never ends. There's a couple more. Then we start all over.
But you got what, 2 Connor McDavid cards out of it?
Yeah. A couple decent cards. It wasn't bad. Wasn't amazing in any way. Just wasn't bad. And again, all these young gun cards are like playing the stock market anyway right now with other card collectors, so people are still going to pay a couple bucks for them to grab them. And I gotta still figure out what the hell I'm putting back up on eBay for you on Sunday. Guess it'll be easier to determine that once I know how much money we have to blow.
That's a pretty good card right there. That's Shesterkin.
Yeah, that's the better electromagnetic that we pulled. Alright. Those are done. Give me a second, I gotta check something. Not that. Alright. Yeah, I need to take a break. I gotta let the dog out real quick, and then we'll start the second box here.
Alright.
I'll call you back in a few minutes. Because it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll call you back, and then for the stream, I will be back in a few.
I charge my phone while you're doing it.
Sounds good. I'll call you soon.
Alright, bye.
Alright, see you. Yeah, for the stream, we'll be back in a few minutes. Is there music playing? There should be music playing. There is, okay. And we're gonna do 2 more full boxes. Series 2. Hopefully we get another Moritz Cider. That will pay for everything plus. But yeah, I gotta go let the dog out real quick. We're gonna do a partial walk just to get her to pee and everything. And then I gotta pee. I've chugged like 2 bottles of water during this stream so far. We're getting reset, so 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna press the commercial button so it doesn't screw you in a few minutes here, Wheezy. So I know you can't go very far. Maybe I won't press it. And I should, because it's gonna pop up once I get back. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it now, and then we'll be back in a few. I'll see you. let's get this back on. I smacked the camera like 4 times, so I'm sure it's completely out of place now. Yeah, it is. The angle's gonna be weird until I can get my phone up and running doing this. Alright. Let's pull 3 10 Mart ciders, please. Seems to. Oh, maybe I tipped it down. I may have fixed the autofocus that kept going wonky. Maybe, I don't know. Probably just take from one at a time and not mix up. Wrong camera for the job. I need my phone.
Zoom out a little bit.
I can't. I'm completely zoomed out.
Really?
I can try.
Pushing everything forward.
No, I'd have to go taller. Which I can do. Buy a good tripod. The problem is there's a cable that just is heavy and it moves. Oh! The heavy cable. Shit. Relock these in place, my belt. Yeah, it's not going to get much better, unfortunately. That might be the best idea, actually. Hold on, that makes a little more sense. If I can just keep this straight. Sorry, microphone was smashed down. Bear with me, just trying to fix it, make everything look good. The key is me not touching anything. And that's the biggest problem right now. There's no good way for me not to touch everything. I had it set up last time, now I'm screwed. Alright. Okay. This way a little bit. That's better. Hopefully you can hear me on the stream. I don't know. I'm kind of farther away from the mic now, so I probably should just speak up. Alright. Come on, ciders. Nothing but ciders. Let me get an exclusive, so a numbered cider would be perfect. Subban. I was just about to say, oh, different cards, and then I forgot. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Alright, what we get here? A Phil Kessel.
Oh God. You know that dirt.
It's the camera. It's gonna happen this time.
I think he signed with Edmonton, if I'm not mistaken.
That's good for Edmonton. But, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be bad for them.
No. He sucks. He's done. Some people need to know when to retire.
A fourth line player. As long as he can still shoot.
He was good for assists last year.
There, that's actually a good thing, because they changed his game up. It didn't used to be like that. Not that he couldn't get them, but... I see a canvas card. Ooh, young gun. Igor Chinikov. Now, I think things are... He played in the KHL the year before and wasn't that good anyway. Druin, Lindgren. You're going to see all new players multiple times now.
That was an upper deck canvas.
Yes. Now, let's...
Young Guns
We can
canvas.
read this. I'm going to read the back of one of these real quick. 35 siders. I hope, dude. That'd be awesome. I'll take one. One will be nice. That's all I really want. Just give me one. I'm just reading the back of the Series 2s. I think there are some differences. God, I can't see. Alright, Young Guns. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 8 canvases. 1 out of 48 Young Guns. Those are the same. Okay, here's a different one. High Series Retired. 1 out of 192 pack. High Series Program of Excellence. Now, these are the... I believe these are canvas cards. And that's one of the McTavishes I pulled. That was 1 out of 192 as well. Honor Roll, 1 out of 12. Portrait Rookies, 114. Portrait SP Rookies, 1 out of 120. Yeah, okay, so there are... Here's the differences. O-Pee-Chee Update Regulars, 1 out of 30. Blue Border Parallels, 1 out of 120. O-Pee-Chee Update Rookies, Regular, 1 out of 8. Blue Border Parallels, 1 out of 30. Oh, I didn't realize the Blue Border Parallels were rare. Okay. O-Pee-Chee Retro Update, 1 out of 60. Retro Update Rookies, 1 out of 15. Rookie Threads Retro, 1 out of 72. Day with the Cup, 1 out of 2,500, as opposed to last time where it was 74, 72. Dazzlers Blue, 1 out of 24. Red, 1 out of 12. And that is it. So those O-Pee-Chees are different in this pack.
So there's no pink. Dazzlers.
There's no listed pink. But they also didn't have orange listed, and there are definitely orange ones. And unless I've gone colorblind. An Alex Newhook portrait. Rookie portrait.
One that made a good card down the road.
Come on, ciders. Let's get a clear-cut cider. A Gem Mint 10 one, too. Because they only go for 1,800 bucks. Alright, we got... I can't even read anymore. That light, I gotta turn the one light off. We got an Alex Newhook Young Gun card. Didn't you guys say he was good? He was playing this year?
He's gonna be good.
Well, we have his rookie. He's got a ring, which helps. And I'm gonna go turn the light off. Be right back. Weezy said he's good too. I'll take that. I can open the Series 2 packs. I can't open the Series 1. We got a new Peachy card coming up.
That Alex Newhook, they got rid of Kubel, so he's going to be taking his place.
Is 40 graded at a 10? We got Adam Ruchika, Flames rookie. And you were asking about not pulling any Ovechkins, Dad? There you go. He was in Series 2, that's why. They had to leave some stars, and they had Crosby and Connor in the first one. I had to say, and Jack Hughes and Eichel. It's almost like they forgot they got to leave some of these top guys there. So graded at 8+ is 40. I'm not even looking to send out 8s anymore. As crazy as that may sound. Later, down the road maybe, if they go up in any price or anything like that, but I'm looking for 10s only at the moment. In both your old cards and these new ones.
Every card you pull out of these packs should all be 10s.
You'd be surprised. There's still... those old issues still exist. Yeah, one of these, like, this is so much easier to open than Series 1. I couldn't open them at all. Yep, that guy, Zach Cassian. Fabro, Dawson Mercer, Young Gun. I'd like to pull a French one. I want a French cider.
You're getting all these Jersey players.
Yeah, it's bums. None of them score more than 20 goals.
You figure some of them had, with all the top 10 picks they've had like recently, they should have a good team, but...
Who was their pick last year? Well, I guess I forget, like, in hockey, they don't play that year. Like, I keep thinking, like, they're coming up.
Jack Hughes' brother.
Bobby Hughes?
No, not Quinn. Quinn's with Vancouver. Maybe Mark. I can't remember what his name is.
Marvin Hughes. Oh, we got a Dazzler. Red Dazzler. It's a San Jose Shark. You can see the name there in case you wonder how I know. And it is... The only one we want is... Who's that guy? Eklund, the rookie? It's not a bad one. The Swedish like him. Erik Karlsson.
He's done.
Well, that may be true. He might still make a Hall of Fame, maybe.
Ottawa stole him. Ottawa stole the Liberty. Here's an Owen Tippett.
I don't know where you need to refresh your screen again, I think. There's no Owen Tippett in my... Oh, there is an Owen Tippett in my hand. I'm sorry.
Hello. He's now with the Flyers.
Orange. I'm going to say that one's red. That's definitely not an orange one. Though it comes up orange for you. Let me see something here. Again, I think it's the color saturation on the camera needs to be adjusted personally, because I don't know how to do that shit. But there's also one other test we can do. Does that look redder? Or does that still look orange to you? It still looks orange to me. How about now?
When you turn it a little bit, that looks red right there.
Yeah, when it's close. And again, it definitely looks darker in real life. So I think they're reds. And I showed you the Sebastian Aho I had and the Mitch Marner are definitely an orange, unless they're considered pink. But I got really lucky that day if that happened. Owen Tippett, you're saying, is going to be a good player, by the way? I don't know if you were
Yeah, we
saying
got
that.
him from Florida. He's actually in.
Oh, we
He's
did?
up in, what?
We got him from Florida, you said?
Yeah. He's part of Drew.
Oh, that was part of the drill. At least I got something for it. Again, like you said, you should have traded Drew when he was worth something. He was worth a lot more.
Now, why would you go do that?
Again, as we said, the Flyers, to me, invented the whole selling them early with the Richardson Carter deal back in the day, but because I personally never saw anything like that until that trade. Then they forgot how much it works. Dustin Brown, we got a canvas. Probably Jonathan Quick. No, Cal Peterson. Let's see this. Cal Peterson. That doesn't give me hope. Actually, the save percentage is decent for playing for
No,
the.
actually, he's a pretty good goaltender.
Is he taking over for Quick yet? Actually, you know what? He's probably being done right. He's the new starter. Okay.
He'll be taking over soon. They gave him more games to play this year.
If he's young, he should be splitting games for until he's like 25, 26. Then you can have the team. Quick, in my opinion, Quick took a drop years ago. It's not like he took a drop recently. Quick's been done.
They won the cup.
Yeah, they really. I mean, they had something going there for a bit, and then he hit a wall. He took an even bigger drop. That's a cliff. Oh, we got Travis Sanheim. A French O-Pee-Chee rookie of Matthew Phillips. Flame. Wheezy, he gonna be any good? Is he a Gretzky? Is he the future Gretzky? No, he's not. No, he's a maybe third liner. Okay, you give him some hope. Here's a Sherskin, just a base card.
Well, what's the name, man? He might be on second line this year because they don't have a first line.
They barely have. Well, if that center he was talking about is any good, yeah, they might have a first. They have no center. They got no second yet. Well, I don't know. That's not. They only. I mean, they traded 2 stars. They both only played on the first, so.
Yeah, and everybody from the second's going to move up.
Weezy, were you saying you like that trade? The trade that you got Huberdeau, and you feel like you stole things from the Panthers, or who the hell got the Panthers that got him? I thought you were saying you liked it. David Ference. Not Ference. There's a rookie named David Ference. For the Predators. I'd rather see the young guns than the O-Pee-Chee rookies, to be honest. Yeah, you think the Panthers got fleeced. There's Malkin in the second series. Hold on, isn't this guy a rookie? Oh, he was a rookie the year before. I thought I pulled up a young gun of this guy, this Igor Sharangovich. I said his name at least twice in the last deck, but I think it was for inserts. Got a top 4 defenseman and a player not much worse than Johnny Hockey. Huberdeau. Yeah, that's a good point. He's probably bigger too, and that always helps in hockey. Not that Goudreau is bad at all, but
He's too small.
that I mean, he still makes it work. I just think he made a stupid. Who the hell wants to go to Columbus? Like, to me, I just don't see Columbus being the place to go. There's Phil Kessel. We got a O-Pee-Chee French. Oh, that's a good one. That is a keeper.
Where is it?
Mason McTavish.
Oh, okay.
And that is friggin' mint condition. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even want to hold this anymore. Hold on. Screw these.
Put it up thing now.
It is. I got cards in my hand. I can't do it this second. Screw everybody else in my hand. That is a keeper.
Were they 1-72?
I think those are the blue borders. Don't ask me to read this. I can't. It's so hard to read. OPG update. Rookies regular. 1 out of 8. Yeah, they're just 1 out of 8. There's a 1 out of 30 blue border parallel and a retro update. That's 1 out of 60. Yeah. That's still probably, yeah, he said $7. That's pretty good for a raw card. That's actually getting I'm probably sending that out. Because that is honestly, I can't see.
It looks like it's a nice shape, nice border.
I mean, the corners they can cut paper. And the centering is like perfect.
Yeah. See it.
Perfect. It might be a tad low on the back.
Actually, the bottom's a little low.
That's what I mean, a tad low, but I think I'm still sending this because that back's not going to do that much.
Turn over the front again.
Yeah. This is going.
That front,
I hate these cards, by the way. I think they look stupid.
that front bottom's a little lower than the top.
But it's a French version.
Yeah.
I don't see this getting less than a 10. Even with that back, because I don't know, because the back doesn't count as much as the front, and even if the back just gets like a 9.5, the others should average out because there's 4 parts. The others get 10s. It's going to override that one 9.5.
That bottom front is a little bit thick.
I don't agree. I think they're okay. This is part of it. To the way that thing's designed, I think that's supposed to be like that. Sorry. Got held up on that card. That's a good pull. I'm liking that one. Especially for not so much selling that immediately. That's a saver. Because if he goes off this year, because I think he's finally playing. If him and Drysdale turn it out to be the little line that I'm hoping they turn out to for the future, that could be an expensive card. And that one may not be too expensive. Again, I hate those cards. I think they look stupid. We got a young gun. Oh God, he's not even in he's in the KHL now. This guy. Look at the jersey. You know he's not playing well. He's already been cut from the team, and he's signed with the KHL this season.
Another flyer keeper.
He's actually like Belarus, not Russian, but just as bad. Patrick Nade, Nelson, Jake Gardner. All right, we finished half a box. 1.5 more to go. What I wanted to do... I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Cider in this one.
Oh yeah, definitely. What I wanted to actually do was run down to that card shop that's like right down the street. I wanted to grab like 4 more packs so we had an even 100 for today, but just of like something. I didn't have a chance. Fabry, McDonough, Marino, not Dan though, Tom Wilson. Oh, there you go. Unfortunately, it's Sam Reinhart, but it's a blue border parallel. That's a 1 out of 30. Suzuki and some Bluger. Teddy Bluger. Sam is good. I like Sam Reinhart because I think if it's the guy I'm thinking of, I've seen him smack around a couple people when they've hit him in the face. He gets pissed.
Yeah, but that's not who you want for one of them cards.
I don't think this is the player I'm thinking of, actually. This is not the player I'm thinking of.
You're probably thinking Bennett.
I am thinking Sam Bennett, I think. Did he play for the Flames? He used to play for the Flames, the guy I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. Yeah. I like him. But that's not him. Yeah, Bennett was the one I was thinking of there. Alright, Getzlaff, O'Reilly, Stastny. I think I have this already. A Hendrix Laperriere honor roll. Is he gonna be any good? I've seen his name.
Who is it?
Hendrix Laperriere.
For Capitals.
I think that's Laperriere. Yeah, is he gonna? Here's a Carey Price. Actually, I like the jersey. I never saw that Canadiens jersey before.
I think it's the retro jersey, if I'm not mistaken.
Canadians wore blue back in the day. When?
A long time ago.
I swear they always had red or white jerseys. Their whole.
Looking at that bunch of 1911 cards.
I do have an open set. The one that's online is the unopened one, though. So looks like those are the ones you're gonna have to do some manipulating on to get those to go up a couple bucks. I think. I feel like someone's gonna come in last minute and try to snag them for cheap.
I'll pop a dollar on it.
That's the most you're gonna be able to really do with them. I think. The baseball cards and the. Don't do it yet. I'm saying when we get that night.
Yeah, no. I thought they were pretty cool, though. That's the only reason I like that old stuff. You see what I collected.
Yeah, well, they've been getting some views. It's just, I guess, well, people also really want the real one. There's another Farabee. You got a canvas Farabee. Him flying across the world. Playing the Rangers. There's a Carlson. Wyatt Kalynuk, rookie portrait. Fortunately, he plays for Chicago. Good, I don't know any of
Who
these
was that
rookie.
flyer?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was curious.
Exactly. To both the flyer my dad was asking about and the UD portrait, who is correct?
He hasn't even been on a team in 2 years.
Who, Wyatt or the flyer
Capel.
guy? Yeah. Kirby Doc.
Robin Leonard's out for the rest of the year. He had
There's a
hip
good one.
surgery.
Draisaitl.
Kirby Doc. He went to Montreal. Draisaitl's a good card. What's the name? Robin Leonard. They just announced that he's going to be out for the whole season.
Good time to trade Fleury. From what I hear, Kelly McCrimmon is destroying that team from the similar to the way that the Flyers are being destroyed from the inside out. Hey, there's another one for you.
What's that?
Hey, finally a Seattle player. Kubel again.
He's got a cup. He's got a ring with the Avalanche.
Oh, we got a blue Chicago Blackhawk Dazzler. Kirby Doc.
If it's Doc, it's going to be worth some money.
Doc?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope
He
so.
went to Montreal.
Oh, he's screwed then.
Oh no. Actually, he scored. He was a pretty good player for Chicago.
Aaron Ekblad. Matt Duchene. $3 for the blue one. That's high. Anything over 10 cents is a steal. Actually, really, anything over $1, I think, is pretty good. I just don't think those Dazzler cards are that nice. I don't know. There's. I like this card. Now this one is a pretty bad cut, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't see it.
Oh, sorry.
It's so blurred. There it goes.
It's kind of to the.
Wow, look at that cut.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Sucks. 'Cause I think this is a nice. This is going to be a card that.
But the
Has
fact that
potential.
Ovechkin's on it is going to make it worth a couple bucks.
Well, I think him being with him is actually going to help. People really like him because of the way he gets drunk as shit after they win a cup and does a press conference. And he's been winning Stanley Cups on a yearly basis, pretty much. Now he don't play the regular season anymore. That don't help. Here's another rookie for Tampa, Boris Kachuk.
Who is
Well,
it?
he had Boris Kachuk. He had some promising numbers in Syracuse the 2 years ago. Again, I keep forgetting we're looking at $2 on Boris. That's not bad.
He played very little in the Stanley Cup.
Well, I wonder why, because they hold all their good players and then the IR until the playoffs. Probably had a decent regular season. Nieto Granlund.
I'm not liking these packs.
You're not liking them?
Nah.
Oh, I don't know. That McTavish, I think, could be pretty good.
McTavish was probably the best card you pulled so far.
I think Weezy said it was 7 raw. That's pretty high for a raw card. Not again, it's not that high, but it's not the $80 that the cider's worth. Jonathan Dahlen, Young Gun for the Sharks. New Hook's the most expensive one, you said? That's probably because he's on Colorado, so he's kind of got a name at the moment that people remember. There's another Elias Lindholm. I didn't realize he was around that long. Alright. 5 more packs, including this in my hands for this first box. Taylor Hall, Patrick Kane, Nick Cousins. Looks like we got a red Dazzler behind Nick Cousins here.
Oh, another flyer at the end.
That's a Boston Bruin. There you go. Provorov is next. Boston Bruin. Who do you think it is? Red Dazzler.
Marchand.
I hope not. Taylor Hall.
It is.
Taylor Hall. Not a bad one.
He's just about done. That kid's 30 years old or 31 years old. He's just about done.
There's Couturier's base. Yeah, I'm not a big Taylor Hall fan. I don't know what the hell he's doing up in Boston.
Ever since
75 cents that card. That's a good steal.
Ever since he won the MVP, it went downhill from there.
If I remember, he always got hurt. Like, he never really, from what I remember, again, there's a big gap in me following. Rasmussen, Nathan McKinnon, that's probably a good card after this year. Stamkos. Fucking Seth Jones again. All I get is Seth Jones cards. It's no peachy one, but
Well, that's a retro of Peachy.
yeah, who wants it? You want it? What's this? Oh, hold on a second. Let me pop on eBay real quick. That PSA 9 cider is about to end. It was at like 150.
Bids?
No, dollars. It's still at 150 bucks right now. 8 bids total. There is 13 minutes left.
I hear a lot of time.
Yeah, so there's plenty of that and come back. Oh, damn it. There's probably a commercial going on right now for Wheezy. I just missed it. There's a snooze button. I was trying to catch it and hit it before it hit the next commercial.
I haven't seen a commercial yet.
I didn't set it so you can watch this for free. I'm just joking. I didn't set it that it would put all these commercials either. If I can remember to catch it. That should be over now. Welcome back, Weezy. Hopefully that commercial's over. Alright. We got Crystal Sang's base. I don't think I've seen that before.
I don't see any cards in front of me. There you go.
You can refresh again if you want.
I already done it twice. I'm not doing it anymore.
Aston Reese. Canvas of Giordano in Seattle. Blah. Orlov, some guy. Petrino. Oh, good. I just assumed it said there was a commercial running. I mean, it gave you 650 of them already. Maybe it's finally stopping playing with you. Since I never watch this screen, I usually watch just the main chat screen. And this one's where I can stop them. Mike Smith. Like his pads. Lekkonen. Brody. We got a rookie, Okichi. Nils Lundqvist. Some bump ranger. Jesus. Drop any part in this pack. The other one I don't want to drop. I have no idea if he's any good. Pack it ready.
Playing for?
The Rangers. Nils Lundqvist. Mark Stahl. Who's gonna like this? TV terrain. Alright, one more pack and then we finish the first retail set.
That's terrifying.
Terrifying.
Yeah, unless there's something good in this card and this pack, this box is a bust.
Vladimir Kachev for the Kings. If he escapes Russia, maybe he'll be worth something. I don't know. McLeod, Wayne Simmons. Maybe, maybe not. It wasn't the best, but I don't think it was that bad.
It wasn't as good as Series 1.
Let me put these away before. Real quick, we'll go over what we got in box one just to reconfirm if it's set or not. Let's see. Is Kachev in here at all? The Kings guy is Quentin Byfield, I think. Is the part. Go for a few bucks. If he gets a good version. We've just been getting base. This is round 5. These are hitting 500 with this pack. They're 100 per pack. Only 7 points, so I don't know. Yeah, I might do this every once in a while. I mean, it's gonna be every, like, once every few months, maybe. I'll buy cases. I'm not gonna do this a lot. Unless, again, I pull some ciders in this next pack.
Well, you still got, what, a dozen packs there?
No. We have 28 more.
No. Odds are good then.
Eh.
Odds are better than 12.
And yet I pulled it out of 12.
Tell you, that was that one time I picked that Gordie Howe. It was one pack that I picked. And I wasn't even going to go to that card shop.
You could still, I think you could still buy those boxes. What was it, like 40 to 60 bucks?
Really?
Yeah, I think they are. The whole, like, for like a box like this. It's the whole retail set.
But I actually got the card I wanted, so why would I even buy more? You know?
No, I have a bunch to sell. Don't worry. Don't get any more. If you want the set, I can send it to you. I think that's actually one that goes for. It's surprisingly, well, to me, surprising because it's Parkhurst, and they all seem to be useless. Though, at least the set you end up collecting. Even though you have years of Parkhurst, not like you have one set, and they're not worth that much. But so this guy's good, Cal Peterson. There's potential in this box. I don't think this was as bad as you're saying.
I don't think this is good as the first.
It's not. I can't disagree. I think if you're counting dollars, yes. I think there's more direct hits that you could like flip right away in the first box, but there's more potential in this box in my opinion.
You gotta sit on them. That's the only problem.
Well, these are more. I'm more willing to sit on. Some of them, not all of them, but I mean, we're gonna move some. It's gonna be all over the place. But I'd like to pull a second cider. So I'd like to sit on a second cider. Because if he does have a good second season, third season, and fourth season, that card's not gonna get cheaper. And in my opinion, we pulled a card there that's ready to go out for grading with the McTavish card.
Right.
So again, I don't think it's that bad. Honor roll cards are shit. All right, they are done. That wasn't a bit. Again, I don't think it wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, that was fast. This is what I like to talk about. I don't need these at the moment. You can go there. And final retail box. Come on, Cider, Clear Cut, or Beauty Exclusive. No, we got a blue or peachy parallel. Hartman. There's a Barkov. Let's see. Oh, it's a rookie blue parallel. That helps a little bit. God damn it. Who's Jeffrey Veal? Sharks. Got played 11 games in 2020 and was a -7 with 0 points and 23 penalty minutes. Okay, we know what he does. That's not going to be worth too much. Backlane and then another Sam Bennett. Travis Sanheim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Brother McTavish. I hope he don't get hurt.
God, let him turn out to be good, please. He should be on the team this year. Oh, this is mint. I don't care about anything in that hand. That was a good one. I also might just be going out. I don't see a damn problem with it on that side. $30 raw.
Nice.
Yeah, he's definitely up there. Other ones. Oh shit, hold on, that Dawson Mercer card might actually be worth a couple bucks. That we pulled earlier, that the Devils rookie. It might be. Not a lot, I'm not saying a lot, but... yeah, that's... I'm sure it's hard to see, because this camera sucks. But that... Also,
that card's in good shape.
That's an amazing shape. That's sharp. Okay. Oh shit. Where were we? Because I just threw a bunch of cards down to put that away. Carey Price.
Sounds like you fell in love with McTavish. Well,
because of the price of his cards, yeah. And the potential of his cards. Not even so much the price. They're $30 raw is pretty good. Pays for half the box. Right off the bat, but that has a 10 written all over it. I can't really check eBay right now, but I don't know what a 10 goes for. Austin Matthews,
there you go.
That answers where he's been. Rantanen, we got an honor roll, and it's Patrick Lane. I already have this. Yeah, there's a whole. I have a tin with a bunch of inserts I did not show you that I think are not really worth it. They're just in plastic in the penny sleeves. Nugent Hopkins, Henry Floyd Bruin. canvas card. Excuse me, Brady Kachuk. Joseph. Kyle
Is that the base card?
Who, Brady Kachuk?
Yeah.
Yeah. They usually put the insert in the middle. There's Taze. It looks like a canvas card. Oh, that's a good one. That's a great card. Oh, that's a great one. Lucas Raymond. Basically number 3 on the list.
Nice.
That is a great card. Young Guns canvas Lucas Raymond.
There's a good pick.
That is a great card. We also have to put that in a hard sleeve here in a second. Yes. Colton Sissons, Jamie Benn.
Yeah, he just
Marshall.
he tired Raymond.
Weezy says $114 card. That's
Really?
it. Raymond's a hot card right now. Yeah, they're
Nice.
really big on him. I think William. Oh, I just hit the camera. William Eklund is up there as well. He might be boosting. I could be wrong on him, but yeah, that's a good. I was excited for a reason there.
Raymond actually was the front runner for Red and Calder.
Yeah,
But they only played so many games, and I think his stamina gave in.
they're still young.
August
Last.
7th, $170. Nice.
The Young Guns canvas card. I mean, to me, they're cooler. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can. Corners are sharp. The centering for these is hard to tell because they're
Right?
because of what they are. But that might be going too.
I would definitely send it.
That's probably going. Anything that has a legit chance at a 10, I'm gonna send out. Now I have a pile. There was an Emmitt Smith I was sitting on, and I'm like, I can't tell, and I passed on it.
Like that
Emmitt Smith.
insert card.
No, that one sucks. No one wants that thing. It looks ugly. The you got Pro Set 90 rookie card. You got 2 of them. Emmitt Smith. The one is questionably. I think I was trying to convince myself it was a 10. It's not a 10. Those cards have problems on the edge, the top edges, because they're colored and not white. So like, if they chip and stuff, and like, all of them have chipping. And if you don't have a 10, it's not worth it. It's like the Eiserman card. Like, it goes from something to nothing.
There's a bunch of rookies in that set.
Yeah, but I went through the whole thing right now. That's all you have. That's I don't know what to do with that set yet. I have to sell the whole thing somehow. Might just honestly sell them with those rookies in it and see if we can get a couple bucks, because it's not worth what the site's showing. Like, sure, someone has occasionally paid $1 to probably complete their set because they're missing a couple cards.
Right.
But they're not like, if you yes, you could get $1 for every one of those cards if you sit on them for 2 years.
Well, that's what's going on with that 71-72 set that dupes. So many names that fill holes.
That, yeah, I have to look at who's trying to buy it. That might be the case. We got a rookie portrait of David Ferentz. Predators. I think these cards suck. Personally, I just think they're ugly. Like, yeah, they're stupid looking.
Whatever brings, it brings.
Much. They're probably just throwing a pile of other portraits. I imagine I would probably just bundle the portraits together and try to get whatever someone bids on for it.
I haven't seen a base to that card yet.
If I have,
Mercer big card.
I don't know what set they're in. I don't know if I pulled them at all.
I just got that Marchand in the first set.
Yeah, there was at least 2 Marchands in the first set. Not as many goalies, it seems, in these sets. Like, I don't seem to pull a lot of goalies.
In this set, yeah.
Like, no, just in general. I mean, it was a lot of the same goalies in the last one. It wasn't a lot of
Well,
mix.
that one pack you opened had 4 goals, 5 goals.
Yeah, that was really it, though. PK Subban. We got a Young Gun. Brett Murray. I see another Murray. Stupid Buffalo players. I have no idea if he's playing or anything. There's an Ovechkin though. That's always good. Base Ovechkin. I'm disappointed I only pulled one Cal McCarr in that last set. Out of the Series 1. You could just sell his base card for like $2-3 right now. Pull a couple of them, it's kind of worth it. I don't know why I put that in plastic already, but it works. I'll have to do it later. Matt Murray. As I say it, more goalies. I hate the goalie pictures. I just used to only like them because of the helmets back when I was a kid. Now they don't do enough with the helmets. Pavelski. There's Quick. Again, the Peachy, not a rookie. Ryan Sutter. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I just pulled like 2 really good cards and I'm complaining from pulling one bad one. Mark Stone was the last person there. I like how Patrick Kane is the picture. Is that Patrick Kane? I can't even tell. Who is that?
Where?
On the case box.
I really can't say it.
It's the assistant captain. That's why I'm more confused. And I can't tell. Is that Patrick Kane? Who's on the Blackhawks that they would put a picture of?
That's not Kane.
88?
Oh yeah,
It
that's
is.
88. It sure as hell don't look like him.
It does. It looks. Yeah, it's a weird picture. It just. I don't know. He's kind of past his prime for them to have him be the face. You think they use like a younger guy. McDavid makes sense. Patrick Kane not so much. Sorokin. Oh, we had this electromagnetic card. Those aren't even in this set, I don't think. Nino Niederreiter. I could see a San Jose young gun behind Romanov. Oh, wonderful. I got Jasper Weatherby, everyone. I'm pretty sure he's back working on a farm. I'm joking. I have no idea what he does. He had decent stats at North Dakota on his final season. I don't see his name on this list, though.
He probably won't be up for a while either.
Mitch Marner. Is he even good? I don't even know.
Marner? Yeah.
He had 94 points when he played in the 1 year. He probably plays with Tavares and Matthews.
He plays with Matthews and Tavares on the second
I was
line.
just saying, I don't even know where the hell Tavares plays. Is he a fourth liner by this point?
Tavares still putting up points on the power play.
I just talk to trash because I hate him. I can still see Islanders on him. That Islanders stank. Raquel, Middlestat, Connor Hellebuck. We got a Red Dazzler. I think it's red, yes. Boston Bruin. Who are we going with this time? We had Taylor Hall last time.
Wait a minute. Charlie Coyle.
Ugh. Just as bad. Charlie McCovey.
Actually, McAvee's not a bad defenseman.
McAvee?
Yeah, but he's going to be out for a while, too.
Wonderful.
But actually, they have him as there's some people think that he's going to win the Norris because they're starting to let him loose and go up ice a lot more now.
Well, hopefully it happens. No, that card's not that rare, so. $2. That's
$2 is $2.
exactly. I can me $2 for that card, I will take it. I hate when they're this way. Cizikas, Leonard, I think. Again, it's hard to read when they're that way. Martinez. It looks like a canvas card. I see a Buffalo jersey, but I can't tell if it's for the opponent or the player. It is Jake Gunsel. That's not the worst, but who gives a shit. I can't tell if his stats come because from the fact that he plays with Crosby or if they're really his stats. He's American? I thought he was European.
He did.
Did he
He did Super Bowl with Crosby and Alcohol.
I thought he led the Penguins this year, but I could be wrong.
After Crosby came back, probably.
Oh, that's what I mean. He plays good with Crosby. That's why I can't say I don't know how good he actually is. But so does like Evan Rodriguez. I can't tell.
Rodriguez is a killer. Crosby was out. And once Crosby came back, they put him down. He couldn't score nothing. He couldn't even hit the man. For some reason, they put a lot of Penguins games on here.
Cassian Wheeler, rookie Marian Studenik. No idea who that is. 634. What the hell? How many cards are in this set?
You have another one of cards, but not Neil Beach. That's good.
Do what? Young Gun?
Yeah.
Bertuzzi, Patrick Maroon, there's another Malkin, and Connor Sheary. I'd say if we end up doing another one of these, Weezy, it'll be a couple months because I have to sell these. If I get my money back, then we'll try again. Sam Steele, Fabro, there's the Owen Tippett bid, Byron, Dyson Mayo, hold the lettuce. Defensemen, always defensemen. You know how hard it is to win the Norris? Or you're
That will come, don't worry.
with what?
Cider.
Yeah, that's still got to come back as a 10.
He's not going to win the Norris because of his points.
Oh, you're saying that? Yeah, but I need another one though. I'm selling the one we have to make my money back. I need a second one to hold on to, so he wins a couple Norris trophies, and it's a couple $1,000 card out of 10. Ilya, Ryger, not many Seattle. I wonder if they just didn't have enough because they took these pictures early. They just didn't have enough people. But there's no Seattle in Series 1, if I'm not mistaken. They're only in Series 2. Rocco Grimaldi, Cole Sillinger, rookie card.
Oh yeah, that's a good card right there.
Is it?
Yes.
I see a Cam York on here, so I don't trust this as much as that anyway. Alright. Klinberg, Kopitar, Nelson, Patrick Roy. I'm a little pissed. All these, I was hoping out of this to get at least really 2 serial numbered cards. That's what I wanted.
Gary Pack still not.
Not much. We're less than halfway done.
Still got a shot.
Or more than halfway done, I'm sorry.
It only takes one pack.
You're not wrong, but I was just hoping for one like $2,000 card. That sounds true. Obviously, I want every card to be that one. Fisher, some guy, a bum on the Flyers. We got a honor roll. Miro Heiskanen. I like the colors of the stars, but
Yes.
I'd rather have that kid that scores like a shit ton of goals for them.
Will Robertson.
Is that he's like 20 years old? That kid. Yeah. I didn't see him pop up here at all. I'm pretty sure it's not his rookie year in here,
He
but
was on a checklist.
he was on a checklist.
He was on a checklist.
Still, I don't think I pulled his base in. Maybe I also didn't know his name till 5 seconds ago. Maybe I missed it.
I didn't see him either. But he definitely was on that first checklist.
The checklist we wanted was a Cole Caulfield Zegras checklist from the first series, but we didn't pull that at all. It's the last card in the series, 250. I didn't even know that existed. TJ Oshie, Muzzin, some guy, Petrangelo, Tyler Toffoli canvas card.
Tyler Toffoli.
Disappointment. Hasn't he supposed to be really good for like the last 100 years?
I think he's been. I don't even know if he's on there yet. Canadians. He might still be.
Wasn't he a flyer?
No, he was a King, LA King.
Who did we get from the Kings that sucked?
Everybody they pick.
Toffoli's a flame now.
Yeah, the Canadians traded him.
He's your new third best player, Weezy. Here's Phil Kessel, Barry, like
It's gonna be Huberdeau, Toffoli, and who's the other guy they have still?
Backlund.
Lindblom.
He says Backlund is the new third best player. We got a rookie portrait. Adam Ruzinka. He's,
Is he good?
yeah, Calgary rookie. Is he going to be any good? Is this your fourth best player? Second liner at best.
I wonder if that's the son of
Martin?
There's a Martin Ruzinka.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's his kid.
Again, I stand by it. Definitely is, because that's how the NHL works. Like, there's been family lineages going back to the early 1800s or late 1800s in hockey. Here's a Draisaitl,
There you go.
Captain Shattenkirk, Matthew Kane. We pulled a couple Draisaitl's, but they're bases.
Just gotta remember everybody from that, except for Huberdeau from the second line, is now moving up.
Stupid dog's asking to come in. Looks like we got a Blue Dazzler. Oh, please! We got a Colorado Avalanche coming up. Who wants to make a guess? Who?
I'll say McCarr.
I hope you're right. Damn it! Mikko Rantanen?
Right, and that's not a bad card. Not a great card, but it's not a bad card.
Led the league in plus minus. I like seeing that personally, but alright, puppy, give me a goddamn second. Ekblad, Burakovsky, Johan Larson. Okay, let me let the annoying ass dog in. Give me 1 second. Don't move. You have some serious impatience. Let's go. Alright, just a few more packs.
Let me know if you get a Blair Hall.
It says something about, like, I think retro cup moments, but we never pulled any because they're ridiculous to pull one. Clifton. Another Kucherov Ovechkin checklist. Maybe that's just how they look. I don't know. Brandon Sutter. Are you okay over there? What the hell is going on? There's another rookie card. Nieto, Granlund, Buffalo player. That guy. Are you okay? Are you freaking out? What is his name? Joel Eriksson Ek?
Yeah.
How do you get a name like that? Some guy in the Sharks. Jesper Fast. Get a young gun. Come on. Sampo Ranta. Colorado, but I don't know what that means. Nice face. Back of that card. I don't know who that is. I doubt he's any good. Another Lindholm, Provorov, Kraus. Crazy Armia, Joel Armia, Taylor Hall. We got a Minnesota Wild Dazzler card.
Patrick Kane.
Anyone want to guess who it is on the? Oh, I already messed it up. Who? Kalen Addison.
Before the Dazzler was Patrick Kane.
No, I know, but this is who I'm saying who.
Colin Addison.
I don't
Never
know.
heard of him.
Yeah. He's got a Dazzler card. Come on. Save them for the good players. Or the rookies, please. Also, Couturier. Orlov. Some guy. Let's see if that... Upper Deck. Series 2, March Sider, Young Gun. Now, it is a French one. Sold for $210 on a PSA 9. The Moritz Sider. The one I was watching. Yeah. So if it comes back as a 9, it's still good. Now these are PSAs. We're doing SGC, so it does hurt a little bit, but
They take more off the junk wax than they do the future course.
they're just very strict. Them and BGS. The thing I like about BGS though is how they give you like the 4 grades of like,
Right.
but they're expensive too. I think. I don't know. Nick Cousins, Tang, Doobie, Duclair. We got a canvas of Blake Wheeler. Stupid picture.
That's a good card.
Really?
Yeah, Wheeler's is a scorer for Winnipeg.
I know who he is. I'm just disagreeing with your assessment. Good
Well, he's not a
card.
rookie. Definitely not a rookie, but
Yeah, Wheeler's okay.
you could have had Dick Connect me as a Cameron's card.
Okay. I could have had Maxim Susko or whoever the hell that young was. It was too. Yeah, there's only 3 packs left. Okay. What we got? Aston Reese, Mike
Is this
Smith.
the last pack?
No, there's 2 more after this set. Lekkinen, we got Panthers, Joe Thornton.
Joe Thornton.
I like that card, but it's no one's gonna give a shit about a Joe Thornton card. It's probably, is it his last season?
Wow.
He's been around for 100,000 years. Is it his last season?
I don't know if he retired or not.
He's been around so long that they can't fit his whole career on the back of this card.
That's correct.
This is only where he was on the Sharks. There's no mention of the Bruins, where he started. There's Mark Stahl. Teravainen.
I actually saw him in a game against the Flyers when he was a rookie.
Yeah, that would make sense. I think we have a rookie card, if it's as weird as it is. You have, by the way, you had a bunch of Black Diamond cards.
Yeah.
And the stupid thing about them is that they randomly added diamonds, like up to 4 on them. And you have a Patrick Waugh one that has 3 diamonds and is really nice looking. And I think it might be going out. It's got to go through the full inspection. But that one is, again, I'm trying to get 10s. If it's not a 10, it's not worth it. We'll worry about the lower numbers later. Trocheck. So we got a young gun. Yeah, this guy again. How many freaking cards does this guy have? He better turn out good, because I have all of his cards. I think that might be the first young gun I pulled, but I have a bunch of other... Like, I have Honor Roll, I have a Dazzler. That blue Dazzler I showed earlier was him. Alright, last pack. Started off good. I don't know. Kind of faded.
Rub it for good luck.
It's too late. I already opened it. Alright, we got Spezza. Come on. Focus.
Retiring.
Getzlaff. Retired. Ryan O'Reilly should retire. Unfortunately, we have an Opeachy rookie. Yes. Okay, that kind of worked out. Is that the second? It's the second one.
Damage.
Oops.
That's funny.
I would have preferred cider, to be honest, but I'll take this one. There's your passer, Nick.
Where was treated, he's a better player than his father was.
He was drafted like 4th overall or something, so...
There's a pass to that.
Yeah.
It took the last pack and passed to that. Yes, sir. That looks pretty good too.
It does. That corner's a little questionable. This one. It's not that it's not sharp or anything. There's like a. I'm sure they have tools to tell us. It's in a little bit. It almost looks like it was cut on an angle. But I'm still probably gonna send it. I think these are the ugliest freaking cards, so I hate them. But again, going through your stuff, I found some score cards. I'm like, these are awesome looking cards. I don't understand why no one wants these cards.
Score select.
Not the select. It may have been the select. It was more directly the... I think it was like the 94, 95, or 95, 96 set. I just thought they looked really, really good. And like looking up, like, and you could buy the whole set for $5 or $10.
They had the whole set of them.
I don't remember.
Is that the one with the S along the side? Almost from top to bottom, the S.
I want to say no. I can possibly show you one in a minute here. Let me put these in sleeves and then we will find out. Now, the Series 2, I think, definitely was a score. we got the Lucas Raymond canvas card. I hate that it's sideways, but I don't give a shit at the same time because I'm not the one buying it later. Pulled a Mason McTavish Young Gun base card. Just double checking, yes, that's what it is. We pulled 2 of the Mason McTavish O-Pee-Chee rookie cards.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking Alexander Day when I see that card.
Please don't say that shit. Don't say that.
You never have enough Alexander Day cards.
You can have enough, and I can show you where they're at. I can't figure out what that set was, by the way. That, like, there's one, like, expensive Alexander Day card, but I don't think you had it anyway. It was like a one you had. Oh, I take that back. You gotta send away for it, so maybe you did have it. Some of those tall boys might be worth a couple bucks too. Those, like, I don't know if it was 50s or 60s. You sent away for them. They were like they were still in the packaging that you got from Parkhurst in Canada.
Right.
I didn't know that they're numbered. Like, they're exclusive. Like, they're only like one of like 1,600 made.
Let's collect the set but me.
But you never open the set, so I can't even open it to see what's inside. I can only see that one of the cards on the back is numbered. And I don't know who it is or anything. So I don't. That could possibly make some money. I don't think it's gonna. Again, I don't think it's because they're new reprints of some good shit. I don't think that anyone's really looking for them. But like in terms of high end value, but it might be $100 more. Which I think is a score.
I like the fact that I can have older cards without paying for older cards.
Hey, some people do. That's why I think it could possibly sell. And it's not going to be if they're originals. I mean, obviously that's a big difference. And at the same time, you did kind of collect older cards. You were collecting the 70s sets in the 90s, and those are some of your most valuable. I mean, if you could have pulled you had some cards like you had like 50 Serge Savards. By the way, it's not just that one that you had. I don't know why you had one in plastic because you had 12 others in the set. The same with Guy Lafleur, I think, is the other one in there, or something like that.
Well, that 71, 72 set had the Guy Lafleur, but it wasn't the
only the O-Pee-Chee version, only the Canada version had it. But what I'm talking about is the set that would have had Dave Schultz and Bill Barber's rookie card in it.
84.
No. They were on the They were on the Stanley Cup team in the 70s. They're Flyers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
You have that set, but you don't have their cards. So, surprisingly, out of all the players you have in that set, because you have like well over 100, you don't have Dave Schultz or Bill Barber's rookie card. I mean, they're probably stupid expensive at this card shows because of where you live, or where you lived at the time. And I don't know that you were necessarily going for that set, but you have a lot of those cards.
That had the hockey sticker across the front?
No, those are the later ones. That's the one with Orr in the Blackhawks jersey.
That's the 80s. That's the 80s.
I don't think it's 80s. I think that might be 79 or 76. Actually, this set I'm thinking of, I think, is 73. I don't know. Hold on. It's in the other
It's the
room.
one with Trottier.
That's the one with, yeah, and that also has the Orr in it. That has the stick going across. That's a little bit later. That might be 79 or 78. You have the full set once I get back that Orr card. And that set goes for like $300 to $400, so we're going to do what we did with the 71, 72 on those.
Right.
Said if that card wasn't separated in a plastic thing, I would have kept it together.
If I'm not mistaken, them glossy cards went with that set also.
They technically do, but maybe we just throw them in there with it because they don't really go for more than like $20. Because that's a complete set too. Now I could open that up and take a peek because they do grade them too, and if you get a 10, the card's worth it. And some of them actually might be worth it even with a little bit of like if you can get a 9.
I I would doubt it very much as anything. That junk wax stuff is.
You're not wrong,
Get hands on.
but you've had them in plastic and probably haven't been touched since God knows when. Those sticker cards have a shot. And what I was gonna say with the whatever series that had Serge Savard, I can't remember what the year is. You have a couple cards where you look at the front, you're like, holy shit, that might actually hit a really high number. You turn it over, it is so far off. Like the stats are like on the other card that you don't even have.
Right.
It's so bad. I'm like, oh, this had potential, this card, and now it has nothing.
That Search and More card you're talking about, it had a green border on it.
I think it's yellow.
Yellow.
And again, you have like 50 of them. The Geese could go for some money, but all the ones you have are pretty bad. So that's why it's just like it's better. You have enough of them though that's going to make that set enticing, because people are going to probably look at. I could probably flip them to make some money back on what it is. But none of them. You have some that are really bad shape, so
Right.
that's another one. I can make. I think I can go for 300, maybe a little over. The other sets I have sitting next to those sets go for like $30 to $40, and those are the other most expensive ones you have. So
That makes no sense at all.
those are the '90s junk wax. That's the shit that no one wants.
Well, if it was O-Pee-Chee, things would go for a lot more money.
Even your O-Pee-Chees. you got '90s O-Pee-Chee stuff. Not a ton, but you have plenty.
Yeah, but that's the O-Pee-Chee Premier set. That's what that is.
You have other O-Pee-Chee sets too.
But there was actually some years that they produced more O-Peaches than it did tops.
Well, if you go on sportscardinvestor.com and go to hockey, it breaks down what like the collectible sets are, and it's like they're all O-Pee-Chee. And again, you did have some sets in the day in that's listed on there. I've gone through them extensively, but you just don't have the cards that go for the big money. Like a lot of those 90 ones are like they want the insert Gretzky's and shit like that, like the gold insert Gretzky's. You don't have them. Like you have like some silvers, and you have a couple that are decent, but not enough, unfortunately.
I wasn't going out of my way to spend money on the insert cards.
Again, and not that I would say, but like you get them from packs too. Like you just didn't get that. You can get insanely lucky. Is all I'm saying. You got some pretty damn good cards. I'm not saying that they're not bad, but I'm not saying they are bad, but you just didn't hit that $1 billion card with the ones, or not that any of them were $1 billion. This is the rip I was talking to you about, by the way. That was the only one that was actual rip. The rest was just the cellophane going across. But you also do have some that are questionable. So I don't know. That's why I gotta do like a full inspection. But a lot of the ones that are like, shit, this one could be. And then again, I'm talking like the Gretzky, that one 50-50 I'm talking about with Gretzky and Hull was like, it could be like $150 to $200 if it was a 10.
Right.
It's not like it's a killing, but it's something. But also watching that sports market and investor guy, like he breaks them down like using the things that they use or whatever, and the thing that's currently the least wanted at this very moment is 90s junk wax hockey. It's selling the worst at the moment, so like we're not in the best spot for what we have. It's literally it's the lowest going thing at the moment, but
Of course, you know why? Because there's so many cards out there.
yeah. But there's also a baseball too, but people want that crap. Yeah, some of them I actually gotta take out of those. That's right. Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I think it's possible this was at minimum paid for. I think these 4 cards paid for this no matter what. This is 30 and this was 170, I think he said. So that already paid for almost everything.
Right.
So yeah, there you go. It kind of worked out. Now I gotta actually sell them and make that.
But then you have
Well, Well, these got to go out for great.
Most of the dupes, they were at $81 already.
What dupes?
The one 71.
Oh yeah. And you got some, you got like a bunch of watchers now on the ore card too. I think it's priced a lot better now. Let me pull it up. Yeah, you got 5 watchers on the ore graded card.
One of them's me.
It's 4 watchers. It's better than the 0 with only 3 looks at all when it was $100 more. So I think it's in a good spot. Again, that one that is the kind of one that might sit for the month. It may end up just taking up a spot in a way, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm debating on if these O-Pee-Chee McTavishes should go out. Oh, I can't press that button. That's right. Yeah, you can do that. What's his name? Mason. Yeah, his raw card sells for $30. This guy's asking for 35. Definitely sells for 30. Already at 10 with 6 days left. 15 with 2. Oh, here you go.
There's the O-Pee-Chee card there.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I don't think I'm gonna send those this round for grading. I'm gonna watch this and see what happens. See, they call this one orange. That's very much orange though, but that's the cheap one. Those don't go for a lot. You can get that for $8 right here. There's a blue parallel. Die cut retro. Yeah. You have a couple of these. But the only good player you have is Pierre Turgeon.
What is these? I don't know what you're talking about.
On my, I don't know if you see the screen. These retro die cuts. They were shaped like a D. The card itself.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
The only decent player you had from your set was Pierre Turgeon, though. Yeah, like this guy's starting his thing at $10 with $10 shipping from Canada. Yeah, that's a good one to watch. Oh, and actually, this you could buy this from this guy right here for $1.29. Why wouldn't you just do that? It's okay. I'm just gonna watch that one. It only has a day and an hour to go.
We get any traffic on them other cars, the baseball and the other ones?
Traffic a little bit. It's not that bad. I can't believe those baseball cards aren't getting some hits. I thought they would. Not a lot, but I thought it would get something. Like it's got someone's watching it, unless that's you.
What?
Are you watching the baseball cards?
Yeah, I'll look at it once a day.
No, but I mean, are you the watcher?
Yeah, I'm the watcher.
Oh, then no one's paying attention to them at all. So never mind, that may not sell at all. If you're one of the watchers here, then someone's watching the Lancaster reprints.
That would be me.
Well, there's someone else in addition to you. There's 2 people.
Okay.
It's on my screen if you can see. Hold on, I can move this so you can. Your Bobby Orr has 5, and you got 8 watchers on the cards that are already selling with 6 bidders. None of them look like a store, but I don't know. Maybe this guy is. No, he's not. He just buys a lot. 702 Husker and Gary. are battling over your 71, 72 dupes.
I have to go for $100.
I think you're definitely getting $100. I hope you get 109, because then you got $1 a card. Something just happened on my phone with eBay. Oh, my other card I'm watching. This involves your stuff. Let's go over here real quick. There you go. You have this. Unfortunately, it's not a 10. There's a reason I was watching it. Oh, shit. That's not what I'm trying to do. Sure, it's hard to see on your screen, but I mean, there's no chipping, which I think is the big difference. Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah. What were you saying? I hope I get 109?
Yes, because you have 109 cards in there, and you at least got $1 a card.
$1 piece, okay.
Which I even though I think you should get more, but I think it's at 81 now. I mean, they're battling early on that, and there's plenty of watchers. The main bidder may not even put his money in yet because he knows how it goes. I think you're gonna get at least $100. I'm pretty sure whoever's leading now put $100 or $99 in there right now, or 109. I mean, that's what the number should be. They should be paying $1 a card.
Which is cheap.
Yes and no.
The last card I needed for a set cost me $3, and it took me months to find it.
Who was it? Do you remember? I feel like it would be someone obscure that like no one kept.
I think it was Doug McCullum, if I'm not mistaken, the last card.
Well, I said you have this Gretzky that's right here, but it's not yours. Is not a 10, unfortunately.
The hot card.
You have a bunch of hot cards.
Yeah, there's a set of hot cards, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, hold on. I'm bringing. This is not all of them. This is the current stack that I have to really go through and try to find the 10s. Shit. Yeah, there's a hot card coming up. But you had a bunch of hot cards. I don't think you had the whole set, but you had a bunch. Ones that you said you thought you had, but you did not, unfortunately, are you did not have the Barton Brodeur rookie. You did not have a complete set of 90 score. You had I think you have a complete set of 91 score.
I know I have that Brodeur. I know for a fact I have it.
I've gone through every card individually. You did not have that Brodeur. I looked all over for that Brodeur rookie. Here's the Wah. Three diamond, black diamond. I had to look in. This could be worth something. Now you have a couple of these still with the film over it. I think this one specifically is worth something. The Fedorov. So that'll be looked at because those are in really good shape. This is another one that can go for a few bucks, and it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. This one does not have the big dent on the side. I'm not sure if that card's in this pile, but I'll show you if it is. Like, it would definitely get a 9, 9.5, but it would not get a 10 because of that dent.
The 50-50 club?
Yeah, just the Gretzky Hull, not the one with Lemieux. This is a different year.
The one with Lemieux's on it is really nice, though.
They're both nice. This is actually, that's why this is in this pile. These are the ones that I need to go over. These might be going out. But I need to make sure that they're worth even attempting to try to get a 10 on.
Right.
A couple of Lemieux over here. Hard to tell with some of these because these are old plastic, so they're a little scratched up, but you can see like the centering on a lot of these that I'm pulling. Like here's an old O-Pee-Chee Lemieux.
That center looks pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of these are ones that I've kind of already done a one over. I haven't really checked the backs of a lot of these, but overall I checked, like, mostly gone through the corners. I gotta remember to do the light test.
I could have swore there was a Bergdorf rookie in there.
I think you do. You don't have the one that sells for, that was on Junk Wax today as number 10. If you watch his video from today, it's the first card listed. That, you don't have that one. I've pulled a bunch of Brodeurs, but you don't have that specific card. I don't know if this is even worth a shit.
Look who's in that power play goals.
Lemieux, Correa, Kachuk, Yager.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing with the score. I went back through these and pulled some. So, you see how it has a green border? It's
Right.
kind of hard to tell, actually, but this is a green border here. That's American. If it's purple, it's Canadian. You can also tell when
Right.
it, because it just says center, not
Yeah, I know that.
centre. I had to go back over a couple of your upper deck sets to find the French. I think I only found like a Kachuk or a Primo. Here's a flashback. I think this might actually be worth something. Not the classic cards are mostly worthless. That's the guy. What I learned is the guy who made classic card is the guy who does Golden Auctions, the owner of Golden Auctions.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He built classics in an attempt to beat out all the other companies to get rookie cards. But no one gives a shit about his rookie cards because they don't really have the real teams. Here's the nice.
That was a score. That was a Pinnacle card at one time, I think.
No, it's a scorecard.
Yeah,
The
it's a
Score and Pinnacle are
card.
the same company.
Goldman one just like it.
A lot you find out when you look at the details, you find a lot of these companies are owned by the same damn people.
Right.
Even more now with Fanatics but buying Tops. This one, this Pro Set 90, people like this 1990 Pro Set hockey too. And that Lemieux looks really nice. Hold on. There's plenty of Lemieux. Shit. Another score, a very sharp one. I remember this is the set I used to collect.
I can't see it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the score.
Yeah, score 394. That was the one I used to try to collect, which I think I did. You have it over there, but I pulled all the Go players because it's not worth shit. I don't understand why people don't like the score sets. After they like the 90 and 91 sets, and they don't. And I think these are the 91. This is ugly as shit.
That's a hot card there.
Yeah, it's a Lemieux hot card, and it doesn't have any of the chipping. I know it's hard to see, but this is one. Again, there's a reason it's in this pile. It's just taking me forever because there's so many damn cards. I gotta switch. I hate these Ultra Pros. 1,000th point. Season leader. Here's your boy. So many Brett Hull cards. And these are all decent shape ones. You have a Brendan Shanahan one that's like special, like refractor, like this. But unfortunately, it's Brendan Shanahan, not Brett Hull.
I like that card right there.
Yeah, what year was this? 92
That's
score.
select.
Yeah, no, these are just regular score.
No,
92.
go back a card.
Oh, sorry. Forgot
That
you
one.
told me.
No, got one more. Go back another
This
one.
is score select. That's score 91.
That card right there, with
The blue.
There's two faces on it, and the uniform shirt in the back.
Yeah,
Not that
that's
one.
the score select. Yeah. You're on delay, so. I'm technically beating you there.
Yeah, I like that card right there with the gold on it.
Yeah, as I said, you have a Brendan Shanahan one just like that. But it's actually it's a refractor, a gold refractor, so it's got even more gold in it. But the problem is it's Brendan Shanahan. Not that he's like cards are worthless, but they're not
It's probably worth a couple bucks.
at the most. On a good day for the person looking for that whole like set of those refractors. I like
Right.
these upper deck series, and like all your upper deck cards were in great shape. I just like the way they looked, and a lot of other people,
That's
did
all
too.
center a little bit, that one.
Very little. 60-40 is acceptable on a 10. I think it covers that. But again, these are being, they have to go through a second round of scrutiny.
Right.
100-point club. It's like the 100 Ps. They were doing them back then. Technically, the Young Guns have been being done since the 90s. I have a whole set of Young Guns. I got a Daniel Alfredson Young Gun that's a rookie card that I pulled out. You actually had to send away for it, it looked like. It was in one of these upper deck sets, actually, because I was debating on, because you had the complete Young Guns set. Oh, it was from the 94 Collector's Choice.
Gotcha.
It was part of them, because you almost have the entire set. So I was actually debating if I should pull them or if I should just leave it all together, but
that's his rookie card there.
yeah, this is a great shape too.
I know.
Again, there's a reason. I found another edition. This is not the one you had in the thing. This is the second one you had.
Right.
Well, this one was in way better shape than the one you had in the hard screw plastic.
You see it in plastic, it's in plastic.
I don't remember. Well, this one, you see the back's a little off, but that might be a 9. That's a good card, and that's a rookie card. I really don't want to send out 9s right now. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm sorry. Damn camera got moved again. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is a 9. I'm flipping it back over, so give it a couple seconds, you'll see. But you can see it leans to the one. It leans to the right.
Yeah, it's a little wider on the right-hand side.
But that front is really nice. I'm now looking at kind of again. The front goes to the left a little bit. I still think it can get a 9. I really do.
It's close.
It's not going now, but I think this one's going to end up going at some point because it's his rookie card. It's in too good a shape not to. There's his mullet card. Oh, now it's probably not worth 10 cents, but I found a Ziggy Palffy card where he's got the greatest mullet ever. I put it in plastic just for that reason. I had to show you at some point. This is an interesting one. This is the series 95-96. The scores look like this. All the base cards are all white. Like completely white, and the S is the color of the team color. And like people talk shit on them, like they really hate them. Like I think these look amazing. You must have bought this at a card show. Because look at I'm just saying that based on the thing. You have no other covers like this.
More than likely it did. No, actually, if you look at the insignia on the top and the front, right above the red sleeve, that says what? Score select.
No, it's just score 95-96.
There should be cards like that then.
Yeah, you have. Was it a complete set? I think you had a complete set, but they're not worth much. I pulled the stars.
That was an insert card.
Yeah, that's an insert. Yes, but I'm saying I think you bought this at a yard or a card show because of the case it's in.
That doesn't necessarily mean that.
That's also you may have put it in because it matches his legs, but it's just weird you have one red one like that.
I could have just got another card in it, and then when I found that card.
Yeah. Some more Brett Hall. I looked at these already. There's more Brett Hall. Here's the Pro Set 90 Brett Hall. That's not going to make it. I didn't see that before. That corner's dinged. That's out.
I got a few Brett Hall cards.
I honestly started sorting them by player. Double than any other player, Brett Hall. And I mean, not even close with Gretzky or Lemieux. And I know you got a lot of Lemieux cards from even just from me from like as a kid looking for as many as I could, but the Hull one, you have double the amount of Brett Hull of anybody else in plastic.
You see that green Parkhurst thing?
Yeah.
They came in silver and I think red, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't see a red one anywhere.
I don't think I had many of them, if I had any.
They're probably bums if you had them. The Parkhurst are in a bum box right now.
And that was the Parkhurst base card right where your thumb is.
Yeah. Again, no one really wants the Parkhurst unless you had the old 50 set. Actually, they want more the reprint 50 set than they do any of the 90s. That's a nice card. That's a Topps. So there's a Bowman. That's a nice card. Bowmans are good sellers sometimes. Another Pro Set Brett Hull. I was shocked that they were in as decent shape as they were. Here's a French Brett Hull. Eiler Droit. Also known as right wing. That probably won't make it. Centering's a bit off, but Pro Set Patrick Waugh. This is score 90. They had like a red, white, and blue kind of deal. This is where you would want to find the Brodeur. I think Brodeur, a couple other players were in the 90 set. But you got a Waugh. That's a good start. Fedorov. That cut's a little wonky there. That sucks because that's a rookie card. Fedorov. That might be a rookie card. That's a Fedorov rookie. Pro Set Fedorov rookie. Fedorov hot card. Bure. Here's a sort of a special. Here's a Score Select Bure. This is what I was talking about. You have a Brennan Shanahan one like this, but this is going to be worth way more than the Brennan Shanahan. Bure. Bure always had nice looking cards.
Yeah.
They're always like a lot of action back. Gretzky's always just standing in front of the net waiting for someone to pass him the puck.
I think it was the what's the name too. I think it was the Black Canucks uniform. I always like that one.
It might help. There's some Gretzky's. Yeah, I see Parkhurst and I just get disappointed. This one though. See, it's hard to see. You can kind of see it. Yeah. If it could focus. Yeah, you can, when it focuses. Remember that little dot of light is? Right above where Pro Set is, there's a little bit of chipping. And these cards get it, like, all over the sides. And now that I'm looking harder, I see a dunk on both the bottom corners, so that's out. Damn it. Pro Set one's a good one, so. This is the Score series. I think I like that card. NHL scoring record Gretzky. I feel like that's a good one to highlight.
See that card there?
The
With
Gretzky?
him holding the puck.
Yeah.
Check who's behind it.
Where, in here?
No, not the back card. Not the back of the card. Actually, in the front picture.
That's what I'm talking about. The back here.
Yeah.
It's. I could see McZorley. I'm pretty sure.
That's not the card I'm thinking of. There's a card with Gretzky in it that has somebody else in it that's pretty good. It's got to be in there somewhere.
There's a card in the Pro Set series that has a bum player that has Patrick Kane sitting in the front row. That's worth something. The player's not worth. Like, I can't even remember who the player is because he's like nobody. But if you find the one with him with Patrick Kane, that card's worth something. I think that was actually in the 91 Pro Set, but I went through it. You don't have it. Here's a French Score 91 Gretzky. That's in pretty good shape, too. More Pro Set Gretzky. This is the series, the Score Score 94, 95, 95, 96. I think these cards look great. I especially think the Gretzky one. I think when the S they turned it black to match the Kings, I just think it looks really, really good. But people don't.
I don't get it.
I think they look. I think they're really sharp looking, but and then you get like friggin' Parkhurst. Like these are ugly as shit. I can understand why they don't want the Parkhurst. Some of them. Here's a O-Pee-Chee Premier Gretzky. Oh, came off the camera again. The camera keeps moving. Here is another Score 90 Gretzky. It's a really nice one too.
What a magician.
And there's a ton more I still have to put. Well, they're already in penny sleeves, but I wanted to put them in hard plastic and check them. And that's more where like the other players, like I have a pile of Ronick. I don't even know, like a bunch of players. There was a bunch I just was like, I'm leaving them in the piles, like Dave Anderchuk and Dal Howardchuk.
Well, I think I only have a couple Howard Chuck cards, but
you have a million Howardchuk cards.
But one of them should be his rookie card.
You have one of them. Are you sure it's Howardchuk, not Anderchuk?
Yeah, I'm positive it was Howard Chuck.
Because I feel like I found an Anderchuk rookie card. Yeah, I really love this Gretzky card. I think this is... I wanted to get this graded because I think it might be worth it. Might be a little off-center. I had to double-check, but... just how nice it looks. I think in... What do they call it? The tuxedo, the SGC case, it would look really good. Alright, so that Gretzky hot card sold for $79. But that was a
Really?
PSA 10. I think that's actually low. I've seen it go for higher. But again, it's a PSA 10. We're not going to get a 10 on that. Yeah. Alright. Alright, at least I have some cards to finally send out. Because I didn't want to just send 2. I know, I mean, what's the difference? But... Alright. Yeah, those are going back in the other thing. I gotta take you for a real walk. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I will let you know when I go through these cards for real and let you know what else I'm sending out. But other than that, I will talk to you soon.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. See ya.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, for the stream, same thing. I will see you guys later. Be back later this week with probably some sort of game. See ya.